Yo, what's good? What's happening? Hello, peoples.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric.
It is called Lothric.
Why is that reflecting off my eye and it's annoying
transitory
me?
lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
It's not getting fixed. Whatever. Who cares? It doesn't matter.
Venturing north,
Cool Dude, Powerhouse, Sothro, Garp, Alex,
discover the
Karma,
truth of
BLK,
the word.
Madeline with the
Making the next walk
5-month
into a
resub.
restaurant. The
Thank
host
you.
says, sorry, we don't serve breakfast here.
And the Lords go without
So stupid.
words.
Anyway. What's going on, Andrew? How things, man? And thank you again, Madeline, for the resub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It wasn't supposed to be a day off? Yes, but we have stuff that I want to get done, and I don't want to continue this marathon tomorrow.
When
So we're doing it
the
today.
link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls.
So you're welcome. I'm streaming on my day off. Have I tried Dark Souls 3 Seamless? I actually played around with it yesterday a bit, yeah. What are we naming the character? Let's just go with the regular knight, dude. The knight, I don't know what to start off with. Fuck it, Fire Gem it is. Is it your first playthrough? Yes. Let's go with this guy. What's going on, Kimmy? How things? Bungle Crack, sure. Bungle Crack. Fantastic. Black Firebomb gets a chunky. I can get a Black Firebomb in the high wall of Lothric, like right at the beginning, so. Let's make open fire infused from the get-go. What I should maybe do, what's my shit at? What's the requirements for those Y-hander? I might just drop those Y-hander from the beginning. Because my first, because I had to kill like at least Vort, or Farm. Just to get an ultra great sword, so we're gonna be cheat engineering a lot today. We get two-hand, fantastic. And I'm light rolling, fantastic. Fantastic. Your tutorial saved my Elden Ring playthrough. Nice. Glad I could help you. Stomach feels better? Hell yeah. I'm glad. Love cheat engine at so peak? Yeah, we might just like cheat engine a bunch of materials because there's like a bunch of boss weapons. Like all the ultra great swords, there's so many boss weapons between them. By so many, I mean there's like 3 that I want to play with, so. Zweihander. Good weapon. Look at that hyper armor right there. Oh, you'll love to see it. Start off with a knight class, pick up an ultra great sword, already get hyper armor. Oh. I don't get staggered out of my attacks like in Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2. So good. I love hyper armor so much. Yeah. Wait, hold up, I'm not ready. I said I'm not ready. Hold up. I didn't mean to die. I'll get hit. Dodge. Poking roll attack. You'll love to see it. I think the two-handed heavy attack is a downward slam like in Dark Souls 1, right? Yeah. They made a lot of weapons in Dark Souls 3 just be like Dark Souls 1. So, yeah. It is what it is. I think the one-handed is the poking attack there, right? It is, yeah. But I don't have the requirements. But I still got the stance break. Give me mud? No. Literally laying down in bed and I hear a slight, very faint sound of Youwy's voice coming from my headphones. Huh? I mean, is Sekiro harder than Elden Ring? I had an easier time playing Sekiro than Elden Ring, so. I played both games when they came out day 1. And I don't know, didn't have like the hardest time with Sekiro, honestly. But like, for some people it's gonna be harder, some people it's gonna be easier. It just depends on how you beat Elden Ring your first time. Like, if you went through the game blind in Elden Ring, I think Elden Ring is like the hardest game. But if you're like looking things up and you just, you know, or if you stumble across a really good weapon and you just start spamming shit, skills, then you're gonna be fine. And if you're using things like Spirit Ashes or Summoning too, then obviously Elden Ring is a much easier game. It just depends on how you play the game. Why am I late? I'm not late. This is my day off. I'm actually not supposed to be streaming today. But I'm streaming on my day off. So yeah. You're welcome. I will use Farron Greatsword. Yes. I didn't mean to miss the plunging attack. Can also the Cathedral Knight Sword. It gets good scalings and elemental infusions. We're not going with an elemental infusion, so... We're just gonna go good old regular... quality build, because, you know, that's what the game is. I go with the quality build, because I want to use... There's actually a dexterity and there's strength-based ultra great swords. Like, this one is, dexterity-based, and the Astor is also dexterity. And there's some that are quality, so I was like, might as well go with the quality build. Why not? It's not going to be like the best for optimization in terms of damage, but, you know, I can use all the great swords. Do you ever get sick of playing the Souls games? Not really, no. Because there's a lot of them. I mean, I still play other games, I just don't stream them, you know? Wow. I cannot believe this happened. Oh, he's transforming, whatever. Damn. Heavy attack. Stamp. Got his ass. Do the paired great swords of weapons count as ultra? Yeah, the Rings Knight paired swords are ultra great swords, yeah. Are you ever gonna get a real job? Been there, done that, I'm good. Can you cosplay as Giant Dad in Dark Souls 3? No. There's no Mask of the Father, and there's no Giant set, so... No can do. Astor's Greatsword is ridiculously flexible for any build. It's a good weapon. It pretty much, it's just a better version of the Zweihander, honestly. Because, like, the one-handed attack and a two-handed heavy attack are both pokes, whereas for the Zweihander, the heavy attack is a downward slam. Which is fine to have a downward slam sometimes. I don't know. If you're trying to hit something more vertical. Like, the running attack can already do that for you. For the Ultra Great Swords. Or you can just, like, a backstepping attack, too. You know? I don't know, it just gets the same moveset as Dark Souls 1. But, you know, if you just have a stamp attack. You! Firebomb, you have that. Give me a dagger, give me this, give me the large leather shield. Give me the Prism Stone. Good enough. Ashen one. Astaris is a cool design? Yeah, it's cool. Give me some of that. I can go try and get the Black Knight Greatsword early and play with a Black Knight Greatsword. Because I can, like, you can technically farm for that one off the guy in the Road of Sacrifices, which is just after VOD. Technically, I can run there after VOD. And the requirements is 18 dexterity and 30 fucking strength. That's nasty work. Okay, not right now. So I'm guessing I could probably just go kill... That's like the next one that I can go get. I mean, I can technically get the Guts' Greatsword, but I don't want to play those Zweihander or Guts' Greatsword that much because, you know, I already did a marathon with those things. Guts' Greatsword is fine. Out of all the vertical movesets, I think the Guts' Greatsword is probably the best weapon for the vertical movesets. In terms of, like, range and damage. Fuck the Vugs. Fugs. You know what? Who cares about health? We'll just go into, strength and dexterity. Try and meet the requirements for the black... What do you call it? Thingy sword. For the Cathedral Greatsword? The Cathedral Greatsword gets, like, worse range and worse damage with a strength or... even dexterity build. Right? And you got a farm for it too, don't you? You're not getting mud. Kara didn't say that. Anyway, what's going on, Kara? How are things? Thursday stream? Yeah, we're doing a Thursday stream. Well, it's Friday for me. I went to take Saba to the vet this morning. She got her needle. And now we're here. Tree skip! Never cared for range and it weighs less. That's fair. Tis fair. I think that actually the Cathedral Knight gets the poking attack heavy as well. Or is it the Guts' Greatsword gets the horizontal swipe heavy? But I like that because the horizontal swipe heavy because it can complement the light attacks pretty nicely. See, not having to quit out for the fucking bird is so huge. Literally the best quality of life feature that Dark Souls 3 added. Not really. Dark Souls 3 did a lot of really good stuff for quality of life. You'd have to quit out on Dark Souls 2? Didn't you? Oh no, true, you didn't. That's right. Fuck. True. Never mind. Another W for Dark Souls 2, it seems. Okay. Is that everything that I need? I think so. Let's just go play the game. She has a needle now. She's extra dangerous. Yeah. Quality of life improvements from Dark Souls 1 to 2 is insane. Yeah, they did really good stuff. Like, mainly, like, the menuing is, like, a lot better. Like, Dark Souls on menu is dog shit. Especially when it comes to, like, you know, actually seeing your fashion while being able to change up your clothing or not taking you out of the menu every single time you use the fucking item. Being able to use multiple items at once, like multiple souls and shit. That couldn't work in Dark Souls 1. You can on the remaster, but... dog shit. Do I need to go that way? Not really, no. Unfortunately, you can't access the Dark Souls 2 menu when falling down. And you can't, like, toggle in the menu when using, like, a soul packet or some shit as well, I believe. Kind of annoying. How long have you been streaming? 10 minutes. What Souls game do I like? All of them. They're all great. This is still my favorite FromSoft game, visually. Let's go. Get the very important club. Did I try Monster Hunter Wilds yet? No, but Capcom did give me a key, so we'll play tomorrow. We'll play Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow. First time playing Monster Hunter. Okay, first of all, what are these guys doing here? Big ultra great, so give me the symbol of avarice. Bitch. Ready to fast tomorrow? Is fasting tomorrow? Oh god. We'll be fine. We got it. I'm ready. Stamp upward cut. Hell yeah. Go away. Okay, I thought you died. I really like how your character is always just sliding and posing in Dark Souls 1. Sliding and posing. Started Dark Souls 2 yesterday. I'm confused. What stat to boost? Adaptability more important or vigor? Vigor is important because that's your health. Adaptability governs your agility stats, and agility lets you have more iframes on your dodge roll. But there's certain like breakpoints. So you know you want to try and aim for like roughly like 99 agility typically. Try and get to like 96 agility at least for like after the first couple of bosses. That'd be pretty cool. I forgot to make this thing fire infused. The reason why I picked up the fucking fire jump to begin with and I forgot. Whatever. To the side and posing on Dark Souls 2. Oh, you talk about like the menu and stuff like that? Yeah, I can't read it, I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, this one you can at least like, you know, you can toggle the thingy. So I don't mind this one. But yeah, the pose is pretty cool, I guess. But this one you can see like more of the screen, but yeah. What are you most excited for about the Liza P DLC? Just the new weapons. Actually having more advanced weapons, maybe. Something cool. Nah, you don't, buddy. Jesse, thank you for the donation again. W's for Jesse. Yeah, shout out to good old cat, kitty cat. After the VOD, you can immediately get 3 new Ultra Greatswords. Yeah, basically. We'll go use... We're not going to use the Guts as Greatsword because we did a marathon with that already. So I want to play with the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword. I want to play with the Profane Greatsword. We might play with the Fugs. We'll play with the Storers and the Farron Greatsword and the Ring Knight Ultra Greatsword. I don't need that, honestly. Don't explode the barrels, you bum. Do I need Grey Rat for anything? I don't think so. Don't think so. I just wanted to pick up the Ember. Leave me alone. I need it for the Lothric Knight Greatsword? I don't play the Lothric Knight Greatsword. I got the Zweihander cheat engine. We just like dropped one at the beginning just for the sake of playing with one for the first part of the stream. And then we're gonna go use cheat engine to drop the Black Knight Greatsword. We can go kill him, see if he drops it, but he's probably not gonna drop it. Okay. Honestly, I don't need anything that way. We're gonna have to shortcut. Because I have no health. And I'm basically one shot, so. Are you doing a worst weapons marathon and combine the Souls top 25? Not really, no.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Yeah, because I had to sold by Grey Rats, but you have to go have him pillage the undead settlement first, so. I don't want to play the Cathedral Knight Greatsword. I don't care for it. Because, like, those weapons are just, like, basic generic. There's nothing to really learn about them, honestly. Nothing really to learn about them. They get, like, the same movesets as everything else. Cool. I could just upgrade this Wirehander, but no, it's fuck it. It's fine.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'm not going to try the Cell Sword Twin Blade. Somebody ban Madeline. Okay, reinforce. No. I don't need an FP flask. Go away. I know the Lothric Knight Greatsword is the best one. But I don't want to play with it. I went to the fucking wrong bonfire. Zweihander's given it to you too late the game the normal way? You gotta kill at least 2 bosses first, so it's not the most late, but yeah. Would be nicer if you could get at least 1 Ultra Greatsword a lot earlier, because, you know, you can get others earlier than that. No day off today? Yeah, I was gonna have a day off, but I wanted to do this marathon because tomorrow I want to play Monster Hunter, and then the day after that's the fashion contest, so it's either we don't do the Dark Souls 3 run, which I kind of want to, because there's still some things, weapons I want to play with. And it's Dark Souls 3. Cool game. That was annoying that it hit me. Go away. Infuse it? Nah, it's fine. Because I'm gonna go switch it up after this boss, so doesn't matter. Ashen 1. Gale's sword is a regular greatsword. Young Todo, thank you for the follow, man. That missed. That missed. How? See, like, we want to fight Dark Souls 3 bosses in Night Rain, you know? Just add every single Dark Souls 3 boss. Even the ones that are shit, they honestly wouldn't be too bad. Like, bosses like the Curse Rod of Greatwood, honestly, wouldn't even be the worst boss to fight in Night Rain. Because you're gonna have 3 people, like, hitting all the different sacks and stuff. Back when 83 damage was good. What's going on, gents? How things, man? I want a dual smelter fight. Osiris? Oh no, Osiris can stay. Fuck Osiris. I don't like that guy. He moves around too much. Look at this game. Pretty as fuck. I'm a deer and sin doer. So chat, if it was just nighttime right now, this would just be a Bloodborne area. And it'd be like, wow, they put lots of horror themes in Dark Souls 3. But because it's daytime, people don't recognize it as a horror game. And they'd be like, oh, it's just all grey. But Bloodborne's allowed to be grey because it's a horror game. It's like, this is a horror game.
Thanks.
That yeeted the fuck out of that guy. Do I want to go speak to this guy? I mean, I'm already here, so I might as well. I'll get like 1 free level. Super. Thank you for the $2, man. Your video about the affinities is good. I agree. Osiris is literally a scrapped Bloodborne boss. Yeah, I fucking hate Osiris. I think he's a shit boss. One of the worst in this game. I don't like him at all. There's like almost nothing positive I can say about him. I don't like the way he looks. I didn't really care for even the cutscene. I didn't care for none of it. He's screaming too much. I don't care for his moveset. I don't know. Nothing against looks that cool. Die! Pick this up for no reason. It gives me the buckler power. That's pretty cool. Kobe! I don't know why I aimed down. Hell yeah. Give me the Esther shard. Actually, we might go this way. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we'll go this way. Because I want to get the sharp gem. Have I played Wukong? I did like half of Wukong, then I stopped playing it. It was okay. I don't know. It wasn't the worst. Says the Freyd best boss hands down. I like Freyd. Yeah, Freyd is cool. Stop killing people. It's mean. No. No, come back here, you stupid lizard. Okay, I don't want to aggro that guy. That's the only thing that I don't want to do. Oh, we have an ultra great, so do you know what that means, chat? If I have it two-handed, it cannot be parried. Easy. Get over here. Why are you doing your stance that far away? Come here. Occult Infusion is actually busted with the right build. Occult Infusion? Yeah, it's good. He gets hyper armor with that. Back when Greatswords had square off. Parry this! Hurry up. Oh, what are you doing? Not your power. I don't want to aggro the other guy. Come back this way. You can heal. Just don't use warmth. I can hyper armor your hyper armor. Fuck you. The other guy aggroed, I swear. Oh. Oh, now he healed. This is so fine. Not good. Not good. Not good. Everything's so fine. Fuck your warmth. I'm taking the warmth for myself. Heal me. Easy game. Easy game. I'm starting from tomorrow, no more cursing. I'll try. I'll try my best. Any suggestions for the Great Mace? In this game? Any suggestions? I'll just fucking go into strength. Go into strength and just start spamming. And just use like the endure when you can as well. Where the red's lightning incantation is, it's a single spear going into the ground. Oh, Ancient Dragon's lightning spear? I don't know where that is, I'm sorry. I forget. I forget. It's a fair weapon in Dark Souls 3. I don't know, maybe the Demon Skull. Useless. Well, it's called Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear. You can go look it up. Well, this Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear is the skill of the Bolter Grandsax, and it's also a spell, so make sure you type in spell. What do you think of the most recent One Piece chapter? I haven't read One Piece. I only watch it, and I don't know. I've been watching it for like 12 years. The mod couldn't take a joke. He got timed out. The mods are all sensitive bitches over here. They're all weak. Let's go and perk out things, buddy. And they're also gay. What am I doing? Fuck you. Oh god. No! Don't kill me, I'm innocent. Let me heal. Oh god. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. Oh god. Dogs and Dogs 3 are the worst? Yeah. As this turn around, he's gonna like teleport. Or turn around. Afraid isn't difficult? She can be, yeah. You can understand a lot about items and build mechanics in Souls games. You ever wonder you can also understand the kind of mechanic on game like League of Legends or something? I don't want to play League of Legends, I'm sorry. Is there anything that I need to get that's up? You're the one that's weak and a gay bitch? What the fuck did I do? Kara, you're fine. You're the only one that's okay. Special exception. That should not have hit me. Anyway, see you, Kara. You have a good one. Have yourself a nice sleep. Youwy doesn't want to hate himself. Yes. What's the update for Elden Ring fashion? The fashion contest should be in a couple days. You can go join the Discord. I have it in the fashion category in the Discord. So !Discord. You're gonna have to be in the Discord to actually join the fashion contest as well. So. Heavy attack. Stamp upward cut. It's just called like this stomp in this game or something, isn't it? Just stomp, yeah. There's like 3 different types of stomps. There's like the swipe, the upward cut, and the downward slam. And they don't specify. They name like all these things the exact same thing. But yeah, in the Discord, there's gonna be like a fashion contest category, and it'll be like the rules and stuff like that. It tells you how to enter and what to do. So if you guys want to join the Elden Ring fashion contest that we're gonna be hosting on stream in a couple days. This Y doesn't have the poke attack. I guess it's a one-handed poke. But yeah, like there's a bunch of ultra greatswords that get a two-handed poking attack, and this is not one of them. I think the Cathedral Greatsword gets it. Lothric Knight Greatsword gets it. Lorian's Greatsword, I believe, gets it as well. Astoria's Greatsword. There's a bunch that get two-handed poking attacks, and then yeah, this is just not one of them. This is Y-hander. But yeah, the Dark Souls 1's Y-hander gets the same moveset as this. I help anytime. Is that tomorrow's stream? No, tomorrow's stream is gonna be something different. Wait a minute. I think I put the date. Did I put the dates in wrong for the fashion contest? Because I'm pretty sure I did it for like American time, because you know lots of fucking Americans in here. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Yeah, I put it American time, right? Yeah. No, you should have waited. Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of Katarina, shall fight by your side. Yeah.
It's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
We're both using this Y-hander. Where is Y-hander twinning right now? Oh yeah, big bonking. Oh yeah, this is how men fight. Oh yeah, that's some good shit right there. Who does this wield big swords one-handed? I don't know. Some people. Maybe you want to like use a shield as well, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Nice, I missed. Oh, double kill, and they both got sent flying. That was satisfying. My human pine resin. Will they update Elden Ring? I don't know. Maybe not anymore. They both did the grab attack. Silly doofuses. I'm gonna pick up these. Homemade bones, why not? I base watches Ultra Greatsword any good? We'll go play with it today. It's fun. It's a unique moveset. The Farron Greatsword. Whatever, let's go fight him. I was gonna get a different weapon before I fought them, but it's fine. Do I at least have... Did I pick up the Charcoal Pine Bundle at least? Oh, I didn't even pick up Charcoal Pine Bundle. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass now. Whatever. I don't have... This is a +0. I don't even have this upgraded either. Ah, we'll be fine. It'll be okay. Okay, can I please hit the fucking thing? How did this happen? I should have hit the leg first, but I thought I was gonna hit the leg as it's falling down and destroy it, and I keep fucking missing it. How do I keep missing it? Oh, this is so ass. Why did I do this for? It's not the worst thing in the world. Finally! Well, this is good. The downward slam is nice to have now. Dodge that one. The downward slam is doing something. I swear I dodged. He's gonna miss me, right? I was closer than I thought I was gonna be. I haven't hit these fucking stupid front balls a single time. No grab attack. I got grabbed! I swear I dodged! Okay, how did that even hit me? Okay, plop your hand down right there. Let me hit that. Can we clutch this? If we actually died there, I would have been so mad. That fight lasted way too long. If I had this actually fire infused at the reason like I actually picked up the fucking fire gem, I would not have gone that bad. It's fine, it worked out. Everything's okay. Everything is okay. We're gonna be so fine. Let's go level up some more. I predict they won't update Elden Ring until the Switch 2 version is announced. What?
Look not.
Give him the transposing kiln. Okay. Sell this, sell that.
Ashen one.
I'm doing homework. Good job for doing your homework. Okay, we need 18 dexterity and then 20 strength. Now we can level up some vigor as well. Be responsible.
Ashen one.
Chloranthy ring. Forgot to put that on. Did I pick up another Estus shard? I might have. Actually, I wouldn't have, no. Stamina regen, rings, amulets, whatever are the most OP things in these games. Too convenient? Yeah, you can't go wrong with stamina regen. Ever. It's always good. It's like, always good. I don't even know why I'm fighting these guys. The +0 is white handle. Let's just go run. Whee! What's the hard cap for Vigor? 99 is the hard cap, I guess. But the first soft cap is like, I don't know. I forgot what it is. It's probably like 20 then 40, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, 40 is like the major soft cap. You don't really have to go past 40 for the most part. Why am I running down here? I don't know. That dog just teleported right off the ledge. 27? I think 27 when you're embered lets you have 1,000 health, but it's not a soft cap. But like 40 is the major soft cap in like basically all the Souls games. Those guys sound like my chickens when they complain. Sound like my chickens. That's funny. Let's go on, Christian. How things, man? Okay. Now we can go kill the Black Knight dude, and hopefully he drops the Black Knight Greatsword. If not, we're just gonna go drop it with Cheat Engine. Give me the Titanite Shard. Fucking Hazel. The salt cap is 17. Is the first one? Maybe, I don't know. Dogs are so broken in this game. Did I pick up the grass crush shield? We did. I'm fat rolling. No. Fuck it. Where the hell is Hazel? What is she doing? What are you doing? Can I run there? I'm gonna go kill the fucking crab. I'm gonna fuck you up too. I'm gonna get hit by this fucking guy now. That's great. Now grab attack. Killing all these fucking guys. Because Hazel... Oh my god. Now the little crab is here. You can heal. Again? No, don't let me aggro the other guys. Come back this way. You're such a bitch. Fuck NPCs. They all suck. I'm here to kill the Black Knight. That's all I want to do. The crab fucking aggroed. Damn, he did not like that at all. He did not like that at all. Good old stamp. Quality-based shit right there. Vitality is such a great stat. You better stop lying right now. You better stop lying. I need to get my stamina back before I do a charged heavy. Give me the Greatsword. No way. Nice. No cheat engine required. Any game with the armor too. Oh, we're so lit right now. This shit is heavy as hell. What if I take the entire thing off and just put this on? Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I'm actually gonna put some armor on because I get flat damage reduction when I put at least something on. Is there anything really light? Is this light? That doesn't seem that light. I'll go buy it anyway.
Ashen?
Ashen 1. That'll do for now.
What?
Reinforced weapon. I need another Twinkling Titanite. Oh, there's Twinkling Titanite around the back, isn't there? Isn't it Twinkling Titanite around the backside of Firelink? Why'd you grab the wind blades? I don't know, just picked them up, I guess. I don't know, just items. Hurry up. Load. Yeah, lizard, yeah. Can I make this jump? It's not that hard. I use so many homemade bones in this game. And there's the fast homemade bones too, it's fantastic. I can go kill the Uchigatana man, because he actually gave me some light armor. But I think it's just the chest piece, no? It might just be the chest piece. Is there another one or just the one? Just the one. Maybe there's like one up top on the roof. There was two here. Okay, how did that happen? Parry this. Ew, vertical moveset. Disgusting. Wait, I want to go toss you up into the air. Hold up, wait. I'm sorry. Yeet. The gloves too. Cool. I'm still fat rolling though. Did I pick up? Yeah, I picked up an Estus flask shot too. The worst thing about Vitality is that it's useful? Basically, yeah. Reinforced weapon. Okay, +2 Black Knight Ultra Greatsword. Now we're talking. I'm pretty sure the damage of this thing is not the greatest because, you know, it can't be infused. What's this skill? Is this probably another stomp, right? Is it the upward cut stomp? Oh, it's a downward slam stomp. Okay. Well, that's a good complement to the weapon. Heavy attack, I guess. Because the heavy attack can toss him into the air and that one flattens him to the ground. Maybe it's not a good complement. I think it actually would have been better if it had, like, Endure instead. Honestly. Is Mikola wearing the circlet of light in the Moog cutscene? Isn't Mikola just in the egg? I don't think you can see Mikola, can you? I don't know. Have you played the Monster Hunter game? Yeah, on the DS. I played Monster Hunter on the DS. I didn't play it long, but I played it. On my 2DS. How many homers do I have? 5. Off the ledge. No, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. They did it wrong. Capacity in Liza P is even worse than Vitality because Liza P without armor, you just get 2-shot by the most basic mobs in that game. Did he die too? They both just died. Why did it actually not respawn his, like, location? That's weird. As he was in the middle of falling, then I quit out? I don't know. Odd. You just picked up the coolest armor set in the game? It's about the stupidest armor set I've ever seen in my life. The Fallen Knight helm. Look at it. Looks like a stupid duck. Wait a minute. Look at it. Look at that face. Look how dumb it looks. And the whole shit's got like piss stains on there as well. It looks stupid as hell. Look at that. Piss stain armor set. Dog shit. Dog shit. And the armor set isn't bad, it's just the players that use it. Yeah, probably. Maybe because like everyone uses it, I don't know. Like when you see like the Pharaoh Knight set with the Irithful straight sword, that is instantly cringe. It's like, ugh. Maybe because like I did a lot of PvP in this game, and like every single time I see this place, this is like R1 spamming straight swords. It's like, I just hate it. Thought today was my day off? Yes, but we're deciding to stream on my day off because I'm a nice guy. Did I have any moss clump? We have 3 moss clump. Oh, because I picked them up just now. You can see his hand in the cutscene. He's wearing it as a ring. Oh, is it? That's cool. It's kind of legend how things, man. The weed shield. The weed shield is base, though. I don't know why I bother fighting these guys. I want to fight him. Heavy attack time. Oh, well, at least that staggers him. They have so much fucking poise. Okay, that one flattened him to the ground. That put in some work. Why am I down here? I wanted to go to the Crystal Sage. Whatever, it's fine. I gotta go here anyway. Let's go on, Tyrant. How things, man? Are these guys counted as demons? Because this weapon does bonus damage to demons. Because you see these guys in the demon ruins, don't you? They look pretty demon to me. These don't count? That's bullshit. What's the noob setup in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1? The noob setup in Dark Souls 1 is probably like the Drake sword, I want to say, right? I don't know. Maybe using like the, I don't know, the crystal habit, I guess. I don't know. There isn't like a particular armor set. No. And then Demon Souls... Ow. Okay, why didn't you lock onto the guy? I know you can like face your heavy attack that way. Because you can like 180, and if you face back towards the enemy, there's a heavy attack. That backwards slam can actually hit him. And can probably stun lock them. That's probably the Crescent Falchion in Demon Souls. Because you got the Crescent Infused Falchion. It's kind of like the equivalent of like the Dragon Straight Sword in Dark Souls 2. Oh, the Fire Longsword, what the fuck is it called? I don't know. Is it the Dragon one? The Dragon, Great Swords, and Demon Souls. It's one of those two weapons. The infused ones. I want to do it. Wait. Wait. Well, I kind of did it, but he blocked it. Who's harder, Midir, Freyr, or Gale? I think I had the most problems with the Midir my first playthrough. But like once you recognize to stay in front of him, he's like pretty simple. He just has a lot of health. So probably Freyr is probably the most complicated. Gale is pretty like a very Dark Souls 3 boss. Like his attacks are very telegraphed. He's like a solid boss. He's not that difficult though. But it's the same thing, he just had a lot of health. Lot of health, that's kind of the major difficulty when it comes to Gale. And the third phase can be a bit weird sometimes. I guess we're going up here. And I can't go to fight the demon up here. There is a demon here. It's got on Wrenchman, how things, bud? Do you play any other games off stream? Not recently, no. I played fucking Overwatch off stream the other day. I want to go back to playing Destiny and stuff. I'd actually play, what was that game called that I did a fucking ad for? I played that game off stream, the demo. It's pretty cool. Forgot the name already. Mandragora, that's what it was. Mandragora. How did I miss it? Get Havel's Ring? Yeah, we might. When will the Arc Thrones mod be fully released? I don't know. Pick it up this time. Did I light it up? I think I did, yeah. This weapon works wonders on the Demon Prince. Here, I might use it back for the Demon Princes, we'll see. It might has a chance of making it to the list. Like the heavy attack can send enemies flying, although I don't know. I think the one hand is like the poke, right? It's the exact same moveset as Dark Souls 1. Exact same moveset. That attack is so fucking stupid. Like when you're close it's fine, when you're further away it's like guaranteed to fucking hit you. Wait, you're not letting me hit you. Heavy attack. Nice. Put in that work. Did you read the new Berserk chapter today? No, I haven't read Berserk in like 6 years. So. Actually, it's probably been like 3 years, not 6 years. Lorien Sword is the best Dark Souls 3 big sword. I don't think I like it more than Lothric's, but it's pretty cool. Well, so we're gonna play with that one today. I want to play with the Profaned Greatsword as well. Go, there's like sick charged heavy attack builds. I'm gonna get the Leo ring too. Where'd I get the Leo ring from? The old Leo ring? I forgot. Was that in like the Arc Dragon Peak? Is like the Nameless King boss room? No, that's the dragon. No. Irithel? Whereabouts it is in Irithel? I forget. Is it normal, halberd, and Dark Souls 1 good? Very much so, yeah. It's probably outclassed by the Gargoyle's halberd, I want to say. Because that one just gets... Actually, no, it's a different moveset. I think the regular halberd gets the poking attack moveset, no? It's really good. It gets a good damage. All halberds are really good. You can't go wrong with any halberd. Wait, this gives me the heavy gem. I want that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, let's leave. Oh, next to Smo's hammer. That's right. Yeah. True. True.
Well,
You! Level me up. Endurance. Wait, how many souls do I need to go buy
farewell,
Havel's ring?
Ashen One.
Is Lothric named after Lothric? Or is Lothric named after Lothric? I think Lothric is named after Lothric. Cost 5,000, what a fucking ripoff. Now I can put on some respectable armor. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I can go get a free level off this guy. Doesn't this demon have breakable parts? Yeah, you can actually break his legs and you actually have a different moveset. It's like kind of like Lawrence from Bloodborne. You can break his legs and you start like crawling around and shit. It's pretty cool. Give me endurance.
Be safe.
Be safe, champion of Ash.
What?
Pretty
Be careful. Guys, go kill the Crystal Sage, and then we might go switch to the Astoria's Greatsword. We might bring this weapon back for the Demon Princess, though. We'll see. Plus 3 Havels in Ring City? Yeah, it is, yeah. We'll go get that one later. Obviously. Can't go there right now. Problem with the Berserk chapters is that it takes so long, I forget what's going on. Yeah. That's why, like, I just stopped reading. I was like, I don't care anymore. You kind of, like, lose interest. So, yeah, I just stopped. Whenever it finishes, whether it be, like, you know, next year or 10 years from now, I'll go watch it again. I'll read it again. Let me do the thing. Oh, whatever, dude. I wanted to do the thing. It didn't let me do the thing. Real bitch move, buddy. That's what I was talking about. Oh, it's close. Jeej. Can get some twinks right here as well. But we'll go switch. Switch to a stories. We'll go use to kill. I'm using stories to kill deacons and abyss watchers. Let me do it. So then you face the other direction. Wait, I switched back. My bad.
Bastard's curse.
Did I could do that? Yeah, because like the downward slam gets another hitbox. So like you just 180, then use the heavy attack, wait for it to slam, then you can just redirect it. Because the tracking is actually good in this game. Aquamarine Dagger playthrough? I actually did one of those. I did like an Aquamarine Dagger like weapon skill only run. Weapon on only run. Come here. And I think it makes it, does it make it guaranteed? I don't think so actually. Cool stuff. Spent the last 4 hours doing 5 math equations. That'll do it. Astoris gets an S-scaling? Yeah. S-scaling and dexterity. Kind of crazy stuff. Profaned Greatsword carried me till Gale. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna fuck around with that one. I'm not sure what to switch to afterwards. We could switch the... like, Fugs is like super high requirements, isn't it? I know. Oh no, we're switching to the Farron Greatsword, of course. We're gonna kill Best Watchers, cool. We'll switch to the Farron Greatsword after the Best Watchers. Teleporting dogs, my favorite. Okay, how did I miss that? These dogs are funny. Funny dogs. Teleports behind me. So stupid. Okay, let's go pick up a stories and might go level that bad boy up. What is my situation look like? 3 large shards. See, situations like this where you wish you had a fucking vertical moveset. Like, it's important to have a vertical moveset in this game because there's like so many ganks. Many ganks. Has Saba met a dog? She actually saw a dog today at the vet. Like a small little like fucking puppy. She didn't like go up to it. She was like in her like little carrier, but she saw it. So, that's about it. Horizontal? Yeah. What did I say? Did I say vertical? I don't know. I always get mixed up. I suck. I hate going through here sometimes. We're gonna kill this guy to get the scale. Elden Ring is my favorite of From's new titles. But the one I'm the most critical of? Probably same. One-handed is not vertical, but I don't have the requirements. So you could just one-handed, I guess, so you're right. All these twinkling Titanites I'm getting, I can get this thing to like +4. But it's fine. Yeah, the sword gets like 20% damage boost to the demons, yeah. There's not that many demons in this game though, so. Why can't you just be hateful of Elden Ring like I am? Because I think it's a fantastic game, that's why. It does many things well. And the game is extremely fucking visually pleasing, and I had lots of really good stuff, and it's super large, and it did so many good things. Where's your grass crest shield at? I'm too fat right now. Weapon's too heavy. Reinforce weapon. The Astor's Greatsword. I need 4 more regular shards. Now, the Astor's Greatsword is a lot lighter, right? This is 16 units. That's half the weight. We can put on the grass crest shield, and we can put on some heavier pants. No way. Ah.
Oh, it would. Great.
Okay, 4 of these. Pick up these. Pick up those as well, why not? Pick up a couple of undead hunter charms for those mimics. Okay, cool. Now, I need another. Actually, no, it's fine. This is enough. This is enough large shards to get the +4. I can get 1 in the painted world, but I need to get another couple more. So, could have picked up the Flynn's ring for like 2 more AR. That would have helped. Is the Demon Axe a good weapon? It's okay. It's just outclassed by the Dragon Slayer's Great Axe, because it's like basically the exact same moveset, very similar scalings, but the Dragon Slayer's Axe, Great Axe just gets more damage. And the better skill too, so. I like that shirt. Thanks. There's so much content in Elden Ring that it's impossible not to be critical. Yeah, pretty much. Playing Dark Souls 1 with the Black Knight Halberd right now, and I feel you loving hyper armor in this game. It's not getting fun getting staggered. Go pick up the Wolf Ring. The Wolf Ring is like the most important ring in the game when it comes to using heavy weapons, because the Wolf Ring literally gives you 40 poise, and you can tank basically any smaller trash mob, like any like dagger, any straight sword, you can tank it if you just get the Wolf Ring. And it's in the, what do you call it, Dark Road Garden. That is like the most important ring if you're using heavy weapons. More important than fucking Havels and Fap Ring, in my opinion. Because you can get like Havels and the Fap Ring to get more equipment load, so maybe like later in the game is probably better. Because you'll have like higher endurance and you can probably equip some heavier stuff. But like, the thing is, medium rolling in that game feels so shit, especially when you play the newer games. It's like hard to go back. Like once you go light roll, it's like impossible to go fucking medium roll in that game. It feels just way too shit. So like, you're just never gonna have like larger armor. But with that being said, if you have larger armor and still medium roll and have like, you know, a big boy a set, poise is like broken in that game. Like you don't have to dodge anything. You ain't gotta dodge shit if you have lots of poise. Like you can tank fucking, like even Ornstein's like every attack that he has. You can just sit there and just tank the entire fucking thing. Even like some of Smo's attacks I think you can fucking tank. It's crazy. Crazy. Fuck me, dude. I need all of you to chill. Would you approve a Dark Souls 4? Absolutely not. No. No. No, they'll never make a Dark Souls 4, but they should definitely not be one either. I'm getting stun locked by these fuckers. Heavy attack time. Nice. Well, that was incredibly annoying. Dark Souls 1, no rolling is the optimal way to play. Pretty much. I'm wearing Havels and Fap right now, but I was rocking the Wolf earlier. I'm gonna keep pumping endurance since the scaling of this weapon isn't crazy. Yeah. It is time for something new, yeah. I think like a lot of like Elden Ring fans, they'll probably be like, no, go ahead and make a sequel and stuff because like they're new to the series. But like for me, it's just like I've been playing these games for like over a decade now. It's like I would like a Sekiro type of change of pace, but like have that be like build a foundation upon that though. So where like you can actually make sequels or similar games to that. So yeah. I feel like they can do it again. Because, like, they made Demon Souls. They built the foundation upon Demon Souls, so they can make something, you know. Make a new sub-genre of video game with some new combat experience that feels very fresh and clean, and they can build upon that. But there really isn't much else that you can do at this point, but, you know. They're super talented over there at FromSoft, so I imagine that their next game is going to be super creative and something that we don't really expect. What's your favorite movie? I don't got a favorite movie. I can kill this guy for a large shot. Let's go put on a dagger. Ew, I'm fat rolling now. Give me the symbol of avarice. You bum. And again. Give it to me. Oh. Please. Oh. Well, that's just silly then, isn't it? Last one. I'm gonna hold 5. Whatever. Give it to me now. You're a loser. You silly, silly mimic. Let's go kill this guy. Oh, he has the mace. Never mind. I thought he was gonna have the sword. I forgot he has the mace. Heavy attack time. He blocked that shit. This guy's crazy. This bum just healed on me. Cathedral Knight's Gauntlet. Let's go fuck up this spider. Hell yeah. Do I want to run up? Am I gonna respec it all this playthrough? I don't think so. Probably not. Should I kill the giants for the large shards? I might. Fucking Kirk. Do you have any swords in real life? I got like some replica types of shit. Heavy attack does way more fucking damage, holy shit. That's probably a counter hit. 200 damage. Quite a 280 damage. But the stun lock potential though. That's why it's there. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Like, I missed him. I keep missing. I'm getting staggered as soon as I actually have an opening. Oh, come on, bro. Can this guy not have aimbot, for one? And, can you stop moving? This guy's like so much fucking bigger than Yulm. It's disgusting. I can't see shit. It's like, why is like the big main giant in this game, Yorm the Giant, like fucking a quarter of the size of this fucking dude? I'll never understand. Where's the sword insignia? Ah, that is true. I kind of want to see how they perform with the pontiff rings. That would be pretty interesting. This is a giant made small. Makes sense. Oh, I don't have any blue juice. I kind of wanted to go use some. For the boss. Nah, that's fine. I think the heavy attacks can send them flying anyway, so it doesn't matter. Nice. Okay, can we not do this, please? This is like Dark Souls 3 right now. This is the most Dark Souls 3 moment of all time. How are you still alive? Now, which one is the fucking... the one that has the large shot? Is that it? No. That has to be it. It looks like a drop. This game is just like Dark Souls 3? What the hell did I get blood loss from? Oh, did I get hit by the thingy? It's a good thing we carry a torch. Just in case. 3 flasks for deacons. Maybe right. The thing that I don't like in Souls games of the combat variety is nigh non-existent. No matter what's build that you use, is always the same 2 to 5 button combat. I think it's like not the worst thing. I mean, they can definitely expand upon the combat. I think that's the next direction is that the combat needs to be improved. In terms of like whatever combos or whatnot. But like the thing is, it's been perfectly fine for like the Souls genre for what we've had, because it still doesn't really feel that boring, because every engagement is still different, you know? Because like either way, even if you do have like a game that has like very complex combos and shit like that, for the most part you're probably spamming like the same fucking like combos, like the same 2 or 3 combos over and over, you know? And like in this game, it's not optimal to fucking spam R1 the entire time. Like, you're having a mix-up of, like, using heavy attacks or your skills or rolling attacks. It's always, like, a combination of things. But people are always just going to go for ease of use. Because, like, clicking more than one button sometimes is hard for people. This boss is so ass. Horizontal swipes. Fuck them all up. I need more endurance. For fuck's sakes. Let me heal! Heavy attack. Got the ass. Okay, travel. Let's go level up some more. We've got a couple of large shards. That's cool. Wait, do I need one more large shard? Oh, I need another large shard. Where am I gonna get one from? Let's go run to the painted world right now. Get one. Does it snow in Australia? In like some places it does snow. I've never seen snow in my life though, so. I'll see you, Kimmy. You have a good one. Why am I here? What am I doing? Painted world. You, Gale. And my favorite set in Dark Souls 1 is the giant armor set. What does that say about me? It means you like giants. Did you get your 5090? No. I haven't like looked into getting a new PC yet. I haven't thought about it yet. I don't know like what parts that I need to put together like a fucking beast of a PC. We'll see. You never seen snow? I know I haven't, no. Not in real life at least. Obviously. I've seen some snow on a computer. Imagine if you didn't like even know about the existence of snow. Like back in the day, people obviously there's no like, you know, internet and shit. People don't even know. Or TV. People don't know about like what happens in other places, other countries. Like you've never seen snow before, and you end up going to a place and seeing it for the first time. You're like, what the fuck is this? Have people fucking make a brand new religion. Why isn't it ever snowing in Australia? What's the weather like? It's pretty hot. The dogs sometimes in this game are stupid. By sometimes, all the time. I remember like, I'm gonna die here. I remember I did an invasion one time in Dark Souls 3. And like, I was the invader, and for some reason, the dogs were aggroed. Not to me, but they were aggroed. And they were like just roaming around and stuff, looking for the host. And then they got attracted to me, and they'll just like follow me around the entire time. It's like I had like 5 dogs just chase me as the invader. They weren't actually attacking me. They was like following me. And like when I stood still, they just like stood still next to me. It's like they were like my fucking pets. I was like running around, they all followed me. Wish I recorded that invasion. That was a long time ago. But I still remember that. I need the large shard, that's what I need. Well, I died. I can get another free level. Nice. Best type of weapon to shovel snow. I don't know. Yeah, maybe an ultra greatsword, yeah. Damn. The wolf summon spirit? Yeah, it kind of was, yeah. Like using the wolf spirit, yeah. Was that an Elden Ring reference before it even came out? No way. You, level me up. +5 Astora's greatsword. Give me some vigor. I see some endurance, actually. Pretty important.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Cool. Farewell, Ashen One. Did I pick up another Esther shard? I don't know. Travel. Back to... Oh, actually, I haven't got the first lamp yet. I didn't light the first one yet. Was your favorite boss in the series? Probably Gale. Back in the day, some cultures didn't know about bad bitches. Yeah. I guess not. Do you ever not wear polo shirts? I mean, I don't. I have like a bunch of shirts that I just wear inside. You know? And like, to be fair, like I wear this shirt, then like I'll wash it like a couple days from now. Then it's like it's sitting on top of the pile. Then I just wear it again. You know? But I have like 5 polo shirts. Because they were cheap. From some place. Leave me alone. Have I ever been to Europe? No. I like these homemade bones. I'm using a lot of them. Remember I got into an argument with that dude that said it wasn't a polo? Or that polos aren't t-shirts? It's all semantics, I guess. Okay, keep ruins. That is where we're going. First time in the live, new subscriber. Welcome in, Dunn. How things, buddy? Don't need the dagger no more. Which game is the best character creation? Based on realism, I'd say Demon's Souls Remake. But based on funniness, maybe Dark Souls 1. You can make some pretty stupid looking characters in Dark Souls 1. It's gonna revax how things, man. I'm farming Covenant items in Dark Souls 3. I'll never understand that. You guys be doing too much to get a platinum from sometimes. I don't know. Whatever makes you happy playing the video game. I wanted to walk slowly so they didn't get aggroed because they're annoying to fight, but it's whatever. Would you visit Yharnam? No. Is there a way to permanently disable online in Dark Souls 2? You have to go into like fucking Steam and stuff and disable it like you're online. It's stupid. You can't like do it in fucking game. It's like the only Souls game where you can't like just go offline. And I don't know why. The Lloyd sword ring. I forgot about that. I got that. I need to put that on. Getting 30 proof of a concept kept is proof that you're insane. Yeah. True. Now, to be fair, I've gotten the Dark Souls 3 Platinum. But that's because I played a lot of PvP. I didn't farm for fucking Covenant items, so. Let's go equip some Embers. Let's go equip these, and let's go equip these. I very much like if you didn't follow me into the boss room. That'd be fantastic. Now, did you follow me? You did not. Begin the stun lock. Begin the stun lock. Very balanced weapon. No, I want to get the backstab, then like chain the backstab. Do the front flip, please. Thank you. Can I get the backstab first? Charged heavy attack. Oh, that's a fat counter hit right there. They did not like that at all. They did not like that at all. They did not like that one. They were, in fact, not a fan. Okay. Let's go get the Farron Greatsword. Farming Covenant items took me 2 months. That'll do it. That'll do it. Well, they got unbelievably clapped. Okay, Farron Greatsword time. 20 dexterity. You have me level up dexterity? What am I, gay or something? I love dexterity. Shout out to dexterity. Okay, endurance. Is Radagon icon worth it? Maybe. If you have like a spare slot in your like early game, sure. If you're doing like pure spells, but for the most part, I'd rather have like other things because it doesn't really boost it. I don't know. You can go test it out. Just go use a spell and use it without it, and it'd be like, I don't know. It's for the most part, it's not really. There are other talismans out there like damage negation stuff or stuff that gives you better healing, or there's other things that I'd rather have. But I'd honestly rather have Radagon's icon than like the Faithful Canvas talisman or like the Graven School talisman because those are only like 4% boosted damage. So I'd rather have the Radagon's icon instead of that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So yeah. It depends on the spell as well. Like some spells you really notice the casting speed difference. It also depends on your dexterity because it gives you like plus 30 to your virtual dexterity. So if you already have like 60 or 70 dexterity, it's like not worth it. Or 50 or 60. But if you don't have much dexterity, then somewhat noticeable. Farron Greatsword. Now we're dancing. Now we dancing. Cool. Now we dancing. In Dark Souls 3 casting speed rating actually does things, yeah. But casting speed still goes off dexterity, which is dog shit and stupid. It should be attunement in mind, like it is in fucking Dark Souls 2. I'll get myself 1 FP, even though I'm using parry right now, so I don't need it right now. But I have 1 just in case, because I'm not going to bother switching later on. I have 1 scale. Damn it, I need another scale. Oh, I didn't get the scale, next to where the Abyss Watchers is. I can get this to +2. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. It's probably not going to do more damage than a +5 Astora's Greatsword. No. You can't buff this shit either, can you? No. And after the Abyss Watchers, I can literally get the Astoria's Greatsword to +7. But I can go to kill the Dancer. We can do early Dancer. Why is that bonfire before that one? Then there's a bunch of scales in Lothric Castle, and there's some of the untended graves too. What am I gonna play with after this? Like, I can get the Fumulture Greatsword. I think you have to kill the... Is it in the Smoldering Lake? Ugh, that's next to like the fucking... Oh, they kill him near the, what do you call it? The lava section. 50 strength requirement and 25 units. And it's like, the damage is like worse than like the fucking Guts' Greatsword. And it gets like a worse moveset too. Actually, no, it gets a better moveset. I lie. But I still don't like the vertical moves that much. So we might play with the Farron Greatsword until we can get the Profaned Greatsword. And then maybe switch to use that one until we get Lorian's Greatsword. And then use that one until we get the Rings Knight paired Greatswords. Maybe we'll use like Lothric. I don't care to use Lothric Knights. I want to use the things that are different. Because like Lothric's and like Cathedral Greatsword, like they're the same fucking movesets. They don't do anything special. And like I've played with Stomp. So I don't know. We'll use those ones. Cool. I'm going this way. Let's go on Signet. How are things, man? How you checked your Twitter messages? Honestly, no. I don't really go on Twitter. I have a Twitter, but I don't know. I check it like once, like every month. I should check it more, honestly. Maybe like when I post something there. That's how much damage does. How much does like a regular R1 do? It does like just as much damage as a regular R1. But the coolness factor though. The coolness factor though. I think it does less damage than a regular R1. Exile Greatsword or Wolf's Curve Sword? They're definitely the Exile. But if you message me there, I'll probably see it after the stream. Oh, they do have 2 scales? Oh, okay. That's cool. You hit with a dagger first, run invalid? No, Gale's Greatsword is a regular Greatsword, yeah.
What?
Reinforced weapon. Okay, we have +3. Is that +2? Oh, was that +1? I thought I had a +2. Okay, oh no, true. I only had 1. Wait, how many do I have now? How many do I need actually? I need 3 Titanite scales. I can get 3 past the Dancer. Yeah, what did you message me? Is there something that you can just tell me now, or does it have to be a direct message? Farron Sword bamboozles enemies AI. About Lies of P today? Lies of P is a great game. I can go check my Twitter messages right now, I guess. Twitter. Oh, so you're doing your level designing of your video game and stuff. That's cool. That's your new game? That's a Bandai Namco game? Sometime this year. Let's go watch the trailer for this game then. Free advertising for your game. I'm guessing it's gonna be like a Souls game-ish, I guess. I don't know. Why does my Dark Souls 3 do this? I don't know. Let's go to this. Hiragami. That's cute. It's like origami. That's cool. Protect the fragile world. Discover untold mysteries. That's really cool. It's like a Souls Paper Mario. Everyone knows that Nintendo invented paper. You can turn into a frog for platforming sections. Need to get paid for this promotion? That's why it's an indie game. A gorilla! You can turn into a monkey! What's the combat like? Is it just like a platforming game? It's not really a Souls game then. That's cool. Nice. It's a platforming game. Cool. It's not a Souls game. It's cool. Monster Hunter Wilds comes out tonight. Yeah, it should be the 28th. We'll probably play it tomorrow. I'll play the shit out of this game. Yeah, looks cool. I got an NPC named Youwy in it. No way. There's a Youwy NPC in the game? So cool. Hell yeah. Where am I going now? The catacombs. I don't care for the catacombs, honestly. Where's Kazan will release today? Let him work on their game. Let him finish it, you know. It'll be here in time. I'm still playing Avowed. What type of game is that one? I don't know. I forget. I haven't like seen anything on it. I've seen like some advertising, but I don't know. Avowed. I've been enjoying your streams and videos. Small thanks for your content work. Oh, thanks, man. Glad you enjoy the content. We killed him just in time. Would you live here? No. I hate that skeletons here. You hit them one time, it's like collapse to the ground. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. We're good, everything's fine. There's one of the Karthus milk ring. My +3 to dexterity. And cooler looking rolls. It's a fantasy first-person RPG with, or third-person. Magic, guns, and melee weapons? That's cool. Can you be a little quieter? I'm trying to sleep. We'll use the Fume Sword. Probably not. If I do, it'll be later in the playthrough where there's like really high requirements and heavy weight. Because I have 20 strength right now. I'm gonna need like 30-something strength to use it. Would you raise a family of 9 down here? Maybe. The catacombs are very catacomby, that's for sure. Kill the rats that are down there. Oh, they only killed 2 of them. 1 of them. Dogs 2 Fume Sword is very good. I would disagree. Gets good damage, that's about it. End my life. Thank you for the... Thanks for the follow, man. Is there another large shot here? Was that the only one? Might be the only one. Dark Souls Real Estate Salesman Simulator. That honestly doesn't even sound like a bad idea for a game. Fire gem. Those are gonna be a skeleton there. Using the Fire and Greatsword all game? No. We just put it on just now. We're just gonna use it for about a few bosses. We're gonna use it until we get to use the Profaned Greatsword, which will be in a couple of bosses from now. We're gonna use this one to go kill the old Demon King. Actually, I can just go upgrade the Black Knight Greatsword and kill the old Demon King, but I don't know, it's fine. We'll use this. I don't think this weapon's gonna be that good. Like, it's pretty slow. But it covers like a nice AoE. But it's really, really slow for how much damage it does do. And you can't buff it either. Is Yorm's sword good? It's fine. Because it's a nice damage. I think it's like, does it get like the most range out of the great axes? It's a great axe, right? Yeah, I think so. Miracles versus sorceries in Dark Souls 2. I think sorceries is the best in Dark Souls 2. Because you get so many casts of like so many different spells like right at the beginning of the game. And it's really good throughout the entire thing. And you get like a spell on Unleash Magic, which is like a nice good old weapon buff. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Covers nice range though. It's really cool. You just like click the L1 button, like boom. And if worst comes to worst, if you don't like the moveset or you need a faster moveset, you can use the light attacks. But not having it two-handed is kind of cringe. Let's go down and go kill the old Demon King with this bad boy. I might drop a bunch of Titanite scales because I'm going to use 3 boss weapons and I'm not going to have enough scales. I mean, I can go to Arc Dragon Peak early. And buy the scales, but like the scales cost like 20,000 fucking souls, I think. It's like super expensive. And you need like fucking 15 of them bitches. Wake up! Well, that's unfortunate. I'm searching YouTube. The one build I've never seen a run with is a Hollow Gem, Hollow run for Dark Souls 3. I mean, like, the thing is with the Hollow Gems and the Hollow Infusion. Going into lock doesn't actually boost the damage. It's just the status effect build up. So you could proc bleed and stuff really quickly. If you go with like a Grave Warden, Twin Blades or some shit like that with a Hollow Infusion all into luck. But it doesn't boost your damage. But you can still buff it though at least, which is cool. Now please tell me that... Damn it. He didn't drop it. Now I'm gonna have to kill you, buddy. You did become a hard target to hit. Not that bad at poison damage either. No, skeleton, dodge it, no! He did not like that one. Oh, come on, dude. How does it do that much fucking damage? What the heck was that about? Why do we even bother fighting this guy now? 60% of my health in one hit? It was like more than that too. Weapon looks like a meme. Maybe. Do the honor ending. No. The luck does increase damage? Does it increase damage? I thought it doesn't increase damage. Not poison or bleed infusions. Oh, okay. I thought it didn't. Never mind. I lied. I completely lied. I'll see you, Sam. I don't want to fight you no more. You can fight the skeletons instead. Actually, I want this large shot though. I've died to this guy 3 times now. What the fuck? There's always this one part in every single time I play these games that I get that stupid fucking luck. Let's go and cheese out things, buddy. I don't want to do this anymore. So dumb. Why is everything in Dark Souls 1 so heavy? Is it? I don't think everything is heavy. I think it's because your medium roll feels like a fat roll. That's probably why everything feels heavy. If they just made the medium roll not be completely shit, then everything wouldn't feel that heavy. Souls retrieved. Do you think they could remake Dark Souls 2 with Dark Souls 3 movement? I mean, yeah, they could, I guess. I don't know. Why are you killing this boss? I don't know, because I always do. And it's like, he normally dies. I don't fucking bother killing him. I don't die to him, but like, I mean, the first 2 times, I didn't even die to him. I actually died to him once by fighting him. The first time, I died before I even got to him, because I died to the file. And the second time, I died running away. So I wasn't even trying to fucking fight him the whole time. Whatever. I'm not gonna live down here. It's not happening. The weapon still deflects off the wall. It's disgusting. Don't do that, Crystal. This is the one that gives me that chunk. I need to kill this guy. Next site for the Great Scythe is so fun. Yeah, it's a cool skill. Death with the prime sub. Thank you, man. W is for death with the 2 whole months. What's going on, buddy? I wonder what a From Stuff boss would be like in 0G. I don't know. Never thought about that. Pokemon Presents didn't announce Bloodborne. That's unfortunate.
Youwy, gang.
I really thought today was gonna be the day. Thought Nintendo were finally gonna give us the Bloodborne remaster we've been asking for. I need all these large shards. I'd very much appreciate it if he stopped doing that. How long have you been playing Soulsborne games? Like 10 years. I wish there was a ring in Dark Souls that actually made the weapon skills feel viable. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a handful of skills that are viable, but like most of them are just like secondary to the build. I'm not bothered getting that. It's on this shield anyway. Apparently it is. Don't hit me. That's not what I wanted. That's fine. That works. I didn't roll. That one. You should start covering games like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley instead of this baby stuff. Probably. You're literally my goats. Love your contents. Appreciate it, Miles. Thank you for being here, bud. Paid chatter? No. I didn't pay him. Don't tell anyone. But yeah, if there was a ring that boosts skill damage, it wouldn't be that. Because in this game, skills are the secondary to your build. And like R1 spamming is where it's at. Did he die? I think he died. Light attacks is where it's at. But yeah, the skills are the secondary. Lots of large shards. Wow. Now, to be fair, I don't think I'm actually going to be using any, I don't think I'm going to be using any weapons that, require regular. Unless I go switch to, like, the Lothric Knight Greatsword for a boss or so. Charged heavy attacks would go so hard in Dark Souls 1? That would be cool. Yeah, charged heavy attacks weren't a thing until, good old Bloodborne. Shout out to Bloodborne for inventing charged heavy attacks. Guess the Aquamarine Dagger skill debatably better than R1 spamming of that weapon? Yeah. Same thing with like Freida's Scythe as well, and like the Frayed Blade. Spamming as well. All those things are better than light attack spamming. Please let me make this jump. Please let me make this jump. Literally easy game. That fucking hit me. Okay, we got a couple of... we got 3 undead bone shards. Wow. Okay, let's go fight the other guy. Who am I fighting? The old Demon King, that's right. Old Demon King. We'll use this to fight, what's his name? Pontiff as well. Because we can actually parry with this weapon. Because the dagger can parry. Ain't that something? Ashen 1. Give me some more endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I mean, Slave Knight Gale still the best boss? I'd say so. I think he's my favorite boss. I can't speak for everybody though. Yeah, the Dragon Slayer's God Axe is good. Skill's good, yeah. Who's the new Demon King? He died. DS3 weapons only matter if they stun lock or buff the weapon? For the most part, yeah. They never really liked us, that hard-hitting fucking thing to where you can just spam over and over. I mean, sometimes it's useful. At least most skills like have a use, at least. It's like niche. But there's some out there it's like, why do you exist? Why do you exist? But you guys is like somewhat true for Elden Ring too, but not as high of a percentage as it is in this game, I believe. The animations for like the power sensing combos are so fucking long. How did I get stuck on something, or I don't know. I was not expecting that to hit me. Let me hit you. I don't know how quickly this guy attacks. I'm getting roll caught by everything. Okay, hold up a second. Kind of dookie damage. That was fast. Why are you so angry for? I don't know. you just let me hit you? You're being a real peepee head right now. Oh, you don't gotta be like this. Freight Blade with high luck and punter size, great skill spamming weapon? Yeah. It does well. I'm going for it. I'll just go. There we go. There's been some ass damage. Is that +2 as well? Why does that get a hitbox? Finally! Let's go to Irithel. Where would you play this weapon on the ranking? I don't even know. Probably a B tier, honestly. Pretty mid damage. We're gonna get it to +3 before you fight Pontiff though. Get a +3 up and see if it does better. Because I got the ultra great, so you benefit so much by like two-handing it, because you know it improves your strength scaling, and you can get like way more damage. And you get more poise damage too. Whereas like this one, like you get a power sensing combo, which is cool because typically if you have like a paired weapon, especially in this game, actually really powerful. Because you know you're doing like basically like almost twice as much damage. And like they just don't feel balanced as much in this game with how good they are. But like with this weapon, you're not power stancing ultra great swords. You're fucking pairing with a dagger, so it's getting like a dagger type of damage. I'd very much appreciate it if you stopped doing that. I tried to roll past him, but I couldn't roll past him because his leg was in the way. Then it pushed me back into the hitbox. I don't know why his hitboxes like extend that far when he's just like doing a bite. Like he's biting me, but his leg gets a hitbox and it does max damage. So stupid. Unless you can parry with it. Yeah, I guess, but you can like parry with like basically any fucking shield. You can parry with the Grass Crest shield. I'm not sure how many parry frames it as well. I don't think it's many parry frames. Oh, fucking stop. I can't see shit. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Jeez, man. Pontiff's right eye. Fighting the Beast of Darkness from Burke? Yeah. From Burke. That was doo-doo trash. I ain't fucking with it. I ain't fucking with it. Just gotta level up there. Might go drop myself some good old Titanite scales. That's a bit too many, but serves the same purpose. You! Level me up. Strength. I'm not sure what the requirements are for the Pontiff Sword, but I don't think it's going to be that high. To where 24 strength wouldn't be enough. Okay, cool. So, +3 Farron Greatsword. What's going on, Mers? How are things, buddy? Dropping by to say hi and good night. That's all good, my friend. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna aggro them both at once. It's fine. This guy's gonna run at me faster. Can I stun lock him with this? At least the stun lock potential is there. How did you miss the backstab? Why does this have to be so stressful? Jeez. 1 more hour, then it's time for Monster Hunter. Nice. Hope you have fun with it. We'll probably play it tomorrow for stream, so. Yes, Lorian sword in the thumbnail, I believe, yeah. I think I was using that one. Come here, lizard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Run away. And then the day after we play Monster Hunter, for the day after tomorrow, we'll go play, we'll go do the fashion contest, so. I've played Monster Hunter before. I've played the beta demo for Monster Hunter. The world, that is. So, I played it before. And my gameplay on the DS. Can't forget about that one. I know it's not a Souls game. Otherwise, I would like it. How long have you been streaming? About 2 hours. I mean, it killed him. Now, does it get better stun lock potential than it's like R1 spamming? Who knows? I'm not sure if you even get like a more hype run than you would with just like a regular two-handed combo. But yeah, we're blazing through the game right now. Not wasting any time. Kill some enemies along the way. 6 skills. Many green blossoms. But yeah, we'll go ahead and kill Pontiff. And then we'll go use the Profane Greatsword for the next few bosses. Until we get to Lorians, then we'll go use that. Then I'll use Lorians for like, you know, probably Arc Dragon Peak and then probably the first DLC. And then probably try for the second DLC, we'll probably just go... May use the Black Knight Greatsword again for the Demon Princes, and then run to get the Rings Knight paired Greatswords. Then we'll use that for the final bosses. Might leave like Champion Gundyr alive or some shit. So we can actually have like a base game boss to kill. Outside of Solar Cinder with the ranged snipe head greatsword. I knew he has the grab attack with that, but I wasn't expecting the tracking to be that good. Able to follow me, it's fine. If they made a Dark Souls 4, what type of boss would the final one to be? I mean, humanoid bosses have proven to be the most consistent. So yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't want a Dark Souls 4 either way, so. Where the hell are you going? Come here. That was okay. I don't know, I'm not sure if this makes us to the top 25. I'm not sure like this attack comes out faster. Like hitting with a dagger. I'm not sure that comes out faster. Than like a regular two-handed light attack would. Because like if it can stun lock quicker than like a two-handed ultra greatsword, then maybe, but I don't think it does. Typical Youwy? What did I do? What did I do? Heard someone that Osiris is the father of the twin princes. Is that true? Osiris is the father of the twin princes. I am not that deep into the lore to recognize something like that. That's gotta be like some... That's gonna be some crazy theory out there. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Are we gonna get the Leer ring? Just in case I actually want to go with the charged heavy attack build. Must go grab that. With the, I don't know. Maybe if we use a Lothar Greatsword for a boss. Maybe we could use the Fugs for a boss too, so. He literally is where he is. Clearly I'm not too deep into the lore. I thought that would be like common knowledge. And I thought I knew at least common knowledge in this game. Clearly not. I might dislike whenever the weapon I want to use is post Abyss Watchers because it's a fun boss that I want to use my new weapon on. That's fair. Well, thankfully there's lots of really cool bosses that you can test things out on afterwards. But. Two large shards you dropped. Wow. Go into the thing and get frostbitten. Okay, how did I get frostbitten and you didn't? Wait, I can parry. I forgot I can parry. Wait, hit me. No, don't hit me, like attack me. I'm not sure if I can parry that one. Okay, where the hell is my parry? Am I broken? Why isn't it parrying? Did they use it like way earlier? There we go. I did click it earlier. I thought they click it on time, and I think clearly I was mistiming it. I think I was timing it like a Dark Souls 1 parry, I think. I don't know. It was two-handed. Don't fucking yell at me. My shield was on my back the entire time. It can't not be two-handed. We try the Fireling Greatsword. That's not an Ultra Greatsword. That's a regular Greatsword. What's going on, Sneaky? How things, buddy? Fucking dogs. Oh, I didn't mean to, like, be shit. Fuck those dogs. There's another one! I thought I killed that one. There's another two! Oh, this is not good. There's another one. Now they're gonna teleport up here. Unlock this shortcut. Just in case. I think they all fell off the ledge. Nice. Okay, you annoying piece of shit. Are you gonna follow me or gonna be a bitch? He's gonna be a bitch. Okay, cool. Is my stream lagging right now? My game crashed. Wow. The daily Dark Souls 3 crash. Everything fucked up there. Maybe there was probably like some fucking GPU overload or some shit. Something wasn't right there. Something wasn't right. Hello? Hello? Now it's frozen. But I can hear the music. Is it taking a long time to just... What the hell is this, right? Can I just play Dark Souls 3? Am I not allowed to play this stupid game? Oh my god. Alt F4. Oh my gosh. Moonrithal Ultra Greatsword from the Elden Ring DLC is super underrated. I'm a great Asher Warrior, charge, poke, good poise damage. What else would you want, really? A good intelligence scaling, I guess. Because it gets like a D scaling in intelligence, right? It could be like one of the best strength int weapons. So yeah, and I kind of wish it launched a bit further, I guess. I don't know, but it's still decent. Would never happen on console, that is true, but I can't use Chin Engine, so... Who's really winning? Now it's just not going to load up. Why is this doing this? We're back. We're so back. Using aimbot, yeah. I have strength, arcane, but a new game plus. Which power sensing combos are worth it? Why am I all the way back here? Are elemental infusions worth it in Dark Souls 3? Very rarely. Because like in this game, like the regular infusions, like, you know, heavy and sharp are just so good. And like physical damage is so good. And like the buffs are really good as well. Like you can get lots of pine resin, and going with hybrid builds aren't that bad as well because you can use things like lightning blade or whatnot. So it's decent with the elemental infusions. Like the only reason everyone wants to go elemental is if you want to use spells sometimes, and that's about it. And even then it can be a bit weird. Is it because I've invaded? Oh. When does the invader fucking despawn? Is he at least following me, or is he just like standing still, just in the middle of fucking nowhere? Whatever, let's go fight Pontiff with 3 fucking flasks, I guess. And shit damage. See if I can parry him. That one fucked up. We parried him. 1200 damage. Nice. Iframes. Love that. 200 damage. Oh, lower to the ground? The attacks went over my head? No way. Okay. $256 damage per light attack. Okay. And he was gonna teleport back in towards it, and it just took too long. Oh boy. I'm going for it. Kinda shit damage. Not the greatest thing. Not the greatest thing in the world. Why does Dark Slayer have so many ganks? I don't know, because it's faster paced combat, I guess. And your weapons can swing really fast and like nothing has poise, so I guess they got away with it that way. Anyway. You can use Lightning Blade on Lothric Ultra Greatsword even though it has lightning infused onto it. Yeah, it comes with passive lightning and you can still buff and infuse it, so yeah. You can get some pretty silly damage with the lightning build, and thankfully a lot of things are weaker to lightning damage, so. Really cool stuff. Anyways, go get that stupid Profaned Greatsword. We'll go level up that bad boy. Begin transposition. Give me that shit right there. Get this weak shit out of here. Okay, Profaned Greatsword, it's heavier. Not by much, but it's heavier. Very much a strength weapon. Actually, it might not be in quality when you get it to plus 10. Back to the... Actually, go with the Leering, because it gets the poking heavy attack. And then we can go put on some lighter shit, I guess. I'm at 70 right now. Oh, I'm fat rolling though at 70. Ew. You, level me up. I'll probably say a plus 3. It's a valid amount. I could try and do early dancer and get it to plus. At that point I get more, and then I could probably end up affording to get to plus 4. That'd be... I'll allow that for myself. Get a few of those actually, just in case I want to get another undead, or another symbol of avarice, or a symbol of avarice. Isn't dark damage better overall? No, there's a lot of enemies weaker to resist to dark damage. Lightning damage is always better in basically every game. Basically every game. Get some endurance, get some vigor as well. We're gonna be responsible. Cool. We lit. Do I try doing an early dancer right now? Because I said I was going to use it until I get Lorians. But there's like a lot of bosses until now and then. We'll go kill Aldrich. And then we might go kill the Dancer. And I could potentially use Fugs. Might use Fugs. For like a couple bosses. And I could use like the Lothric Knight Greatsword for a boss or so. What's my favorite stat? I don't know. Strength. It's cool. Praying Greatsword is goated? It is, yeah. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. We get some pretty solid damage. It's getting a lot more than the Farron Greatsword at +3. Does it get more than a Black Knight? It's saying a +2 there. Seems like a brain of getting more than the Black Knight as well. That's pure physical damage. Until you buff the weapon, which can get even more damage. I don't know how much more fire damage it adds though. And I'm not sure if that heavy attack actually adds fire damage too. Not good. That's fine. Oh, they did not like that. Oh, he did not like that either. They did not like that. What a goated ass weapon. They did not like that. 516. Is that 85? How much is that? 436 to 516. That's a weird number. 80. I think it's 80, yeah. That's normal. Never mind. That's not a weird number. That's not a weird number. I lied. Nice. We need more endurance. Goated weapon. Absolutely goated. The only way to test out if it gets like high emotion values or gets fire damage is that I can go kill or hit a dog or some shit like that, or the Pus of Man. See if it actually has a unique interaction. And I can see if it gets a higher motion values if I test it out with another weapon that gets similar damage. Dropped a large shard. Either way, it's gonna make it to the top 25. It's just a matter of whereabouts. I'm not sure if the Farron Greatsword makes it though. That shit was kind of bid. I think I have. I mean, I have like a rough draft on what I have on my top 25. And I think I have the Profane Greatsword like towards the middle of the pack, and it's probably gonna end up being there. I currently have it like next to Godslayer's Greatsword at around about like 20. Might be better than that. We'll see though. We'll see. Because like, I know it gets a similar, it gets like the identical moveset to the Lothric Knight Greatsword. And the Lothric Knight Greatsword might get similar. Does that weigh? How much more does it weigh? I don't know. Because that one could just get more damage. Because you can buff and infuse it. And I'm pretty sure that also gets stamp upward cut too. So like... And Titanite scales can be a bit of a pain in the ass to build around, especially like if you have it halfway through the game. Ringside Ultra Greatsword, that's gonna make it to the list too. Yeah, no worry with that one. That one shit hits like a truck too. I missed the parry. In my menu. Love me some hard hitting as shit right there. Lorian's Greatsword? It's going to be comparable to Lorian's Greatsword, so I don't know. We're going to see which one's better between this one and Lorian's. Because Lorian's, I think, also gets the exact same moveset too. I think it also gets the horizontal swiping light attacks and the heavy. But Lorian's Greatsword gets a int and faith scaling because it's a fire-based weapon. It gets split fire damage. Whereas this one is a quality-based weapon. With pure physical damage and only fire damage once you buff it. So it does do fire damage with the heavy attack. That's confirmed. Just gotta pull this elevator. Kill the stupid spider. Does the fourth Greatsword in Elden Ring have a unique part of its movesets? Someone says that it did. The forked Greatsword. No. No. Pretty sure the forked Greatsword, it just gets the, it gets the traditional Greatsword moveset. The Flamberge is actually the one that gets a slightly different moveset because its heavy attack, two-handed is... I think one-handed and two-handed is the horizontal swipe. Whereas typically the Greatsword's one-handed heavy attack will be an overhead slam. And the forked Greatsword gets that exact same moveset. You're annoying and you're a shit boss. To get the Cathedral Knight Greatsword? No, I'm probably not gonna play with that one. Because it doesn't do anything different, I guess. The only thing you really gotta look at in terms of the Cathedral Knight Greatsword is its damage. So I'm not gonna just do that later. It's on the first phase, so I can just dodge this one. Never mind. Is it because I broke my guard? I shouldn't have blocked. I should have just dodged. I don't know why I blocked. I should have rolled. Silly me. Is Aldrich supposed to be weak to fire? I don't know. Has a better moveset? I don't like the vertical moveset, so I would disagree. I don't want to fight these dudes. Everyone's talking about Farron in their tier list, but I was never impressed. It's like, it's fun to use, and it's like, it's super cool looking. And like, it could probably have better stun lock potential. It's like it's a wider AoE because you have a, like more of a radius, but it's just way too slow and the damage sucks. And it has this useless skill in parry as well. Like, I could have had a more useful skill. Because like, I'm pretty sure it gives you like just as many fucking parry frames as fucking your bare fist. So what's the point of using it? Oh, you're such an ass boss fight, man. Holy fuck. $627 damage. I should be using green blossoms. I don't know, I'm not. Why do you go to the second phase so early and you're doing that bullshit? Oh my god, here we go. 700 damage, not too bad. This is so dumb. Please stop. I think that downward slam is like hitting him directly. Nice counter hit. There's a charge attack boosting ring? Yeah, unfortunate. Let's get the Leah ring. He's supposed to get clipped by the rain of arrows. I mean, yeah, it's like it's basically impossible to dodge the second phase one. Just gotta hope for the best. Give me some more vigor and endurance to go kill the dancer. How much boost to the layering? I think it's like a 20% counterattack boost. I think it is. I forget. Something like that. Does it say in the wiki? 15%. So counterattack damage is already 30% and it's 15%. So yeah. Will it take money to do specific runs? What do you mean? I'm doing a Dark Souls 3 Faith run. What the fuck? Poise casting is so sick? Yeah, poise casting is amazing. I don't know what the thought process was, why they didn't have it in Elden Ring. Maybe because like there was no... Maybe because it's actually poison Elden Ring, that's probably why. Because there's no poison in Dark Souls 3, you just have hyper armor. So that was probably part of the reason. Exactly 1,000 damage, wow. That's because she has exactly 1,000 health, that's probably why, I don't know. But normally it tells you the exact damage you do, no matter what, right? I don't know. I'll pay you $50 to do a certain Elden Ring build. Elden Ring build. No. 500 damage, that's pretty good stuff. 300 damage for a light attack. And I got my stamina back. Wait, let me do this. Fuck you. Hell yeah. I kinda want to trade out with her. I could have used a charge heavy attack there. She'd cancel that way early. I'm going for it. Aw, she didn't do an attack. Okay, I'm gonna charge this up and you're gonna do an attack. And then we're gonna get a counter hit. And again. Wait, she got staggered instead, so yeah. She got clapped. We might switch. I've seen enough. It's just goated. Poise cast messes all very cool. Yeah, maybe it has something to do with PvP as well. Who knows? Maybe a dancer in Night Rain? Maybe. Maybe. Is my stream lagging again? Should I get some strength? I hear footsteps. Hi, Saba. You wanna get on my lap, do you? You're wet. You were licking yourself the entire time, weren't you? Okay.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Now, what are we doing? Go get Lothric Knight Greatsword and destroy Aldrich. I mean, I already killed him, so just kill him instead. We're gonna go kill Yorm still. We'll go drop Lothric Knights and Cathedral Knights Greatsword. We'll drop them both like at fucking +10, because I can't get a +10 weapon at this point. Right? I mean, yeah, at this point I can, yeah. If I just go run through Lothric Castle and pick some shit up. Where am I going? I gotta go reopen cheat engine because my game crashed. Let's compare some damage. We'll compare some damage. Just some good old testing. Item Gib. Lothric Knight's Greatsword. Infusion quantity, upgrade level, +10. Infusion, I'll go like a fucking, go refined infusion, fuck it, why not? Spawn item, and we'll do the same thing for the Cathedral Knight's Greatsword, spawn item. Why is it dropping at +6? Is it because I don't have the materials? Is that why? It's because it's my highest shit. You're so annoying. So annoying, game. So the Cathedral Knight weighs 15 units. What's that compared to the Guts' Greatsword? Hold up. Greatsword is 20 units, and this gets the heavy attack. There's a horizontal swipe, right? Yeah. It's not the poking attack, and the poking attack is really good to have. But both do send enemies flying, which is pretty cool. But it gets the vertical move, so this one gets the most range. I think the Cathedral Knight's Greatsword gets the least amount of range out of all like the vertical movesets. I don't care for the vertical movesets, but at least it gets the poking attack, which I think is the only infusible one that gets the vertical moveset and the poking attack. So it's useful if you like the vertical moveset. The Lothric Knight gets the horizontal swipe and then the poking attack, which I'd rather have. But it gets split lightning damage, which is still split damage, but you could probably just hit harder. Units, is that what Australians call pounds? Well, it's not fucking, there's no like actual unit for it. There's not pounds or kilos. We don't fucking know. It's made by a Japanese fucking company, developer. What do they use over there? Do they use kilograms? They probably use kilograms over there, right? So maybe it's kilograms, but I just say units because there's no like actual in-game fucking, there's no in-game thingy for its weight. So I just say units. Anyway. The thing is, when it comes to like Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, just asking don't scream me. I wasn't fucking screaming. Somebody ban this bum. Miyazaki's? Yeah, 16 Miyazaki's. And the Zweihander gets a unique moveset as well. It gets a unique heavy attack, which is a downward slam heavy attack. So like they're all like very slightly different. I think we're just gonna go based on fucking damage for the most part when it comes down to it. And I don't know. Because like the Cathedral Greatsword does not outdamage the Guts' Greatsword. Like Guts' Greatsword gets more damage. Like this thing can even outdamage the Fugs. Which the Fugs actually also... No, the Fugs also gets the same moveset as the Cathedral Greatsword. But this one can be buffed. So I'm probably just going to value it more. Buffed and infused. Right? Look at that fucking range though. And it gets really good blocking too. 80 physical damage reduction when blocking and 55 stability. Which is not too bad. That's pretty much like, that's more than a fucking shield. Gets the poking attack, it's good at blocking. It considers like the most amount of stamina though. And it gets the same moveset as the Cathedral Greatsword. What's the damage difference if you have like a high strength build? I want to see the difference. Dark Souls 3. Cathedral Knight's Greatsword. We'll go Heavy Infusion and we'll go Fume Ultra Greatsword. We'll go to good old 50 Strength. The Fume Ultra Greatsword gets 571 AR plus 5. And the Cathedral gets 549. So it's 20 less AR, but you can actually buff the Cathedral Knight Greatsword. And it weighs like 10 units less. So it could actually do more damage than the Fume Ultra Greatsword at 50 strength if you just put a buff on it. Like Pine Resin or some shit. Or like Lightning Blade or something. So that's funny. And then the regular Greatsword, like the Guts' Greatsword. Gets 600 AR, which is actually more than the Fume Ultra Greatsword, and that can be buffed. But it doesn't get the poking attack. Which the poking attack is like the best heavy attack. So like they're all slightly different, and it's annoying. What about the Black Knight? The Black Knight Greatsword is kind of more quality though, right? Black Knight Ultra Greatsword? Let's see what it's like. Black Knight's Greatsword. Black Knight's Greatsword. Has 18 dexterity. It gets just as much damage as the Fume Ultra Greatsword. Now this one doesn't get the poking attack heavy, but it gets this heavy attack, which is actually pretty cool. Actually gets the most poise damage out of all the Ultra Greatswords. And it can send enemies flying into the air, which is pretty cool. And it gets a hitbox in the downward slam, but it considers a lot of stamina. The one-handed attack though is a poke. So you actually can still get a poke, but it's only one-handed. And it seems like it's a pretty long animation. And this actually does do bonus damage to demons. Does more damage than the Thugs. And it weighs 10 units less. And much lower requirements. It probably end up doing more damage than the Thugs if you go to a quality build instead. It's kind of bad how things, man. You can use resins with the Thugs. But you can buff the Thugs. Yeah, that's right. You can't infuse it though. True. Never mind. I lied. So it actually does do more damage than the Cathedral Knight Greatsword no matter what then. It's gone on Sherpa. How things, man? Fuck. But it still doesn't do as much damage as the regular Greatsword. So it seems like... What are like elemental infusions? We're gonna try out just like... Random fucking lightning infusion. How about that? Lightning. Let's test out with like this Zweihander as well, so. This Zweihander's not gonna do much. Guts is Greatsword gets the most. The Zweihander actually outdamages the Cathedral Knight Greatsword with an elemental infusion, so. That's just better there as well. Kinda odd. Why do they have to be like this? Ending the stream soon? No, I'm not even close to finishing the game. So we're just like, I was trying to decide what I like, but I can do this after the stream. I don't know I'm doing it right now. Let's just go play with some weapons and just go fuck around with some stuff. Should I go get the... What should we use next? Should we use the Cathedral Greatsword? Should we use the Lothric Greatsword for a couple rounds? We use Lothric Greatsword, fuck it. Why not? Let's go upgrade this bad boy. Why am I fat rolling? 74. I need something really light. Nothing that's lighter than this? Oh, I have to go change my chest piece now. Oh, that's still fat rolling. Oh, this is heavy. I don't use the Fallen Knight armor. It looks stupid. Whatever, Drang armor it is. Good enough. I'll use the Thugs later maybe because it's really heavy. I don't have the requirements right now. I need chunks. I'm just gonna drop some chunks. I don't care. I spent too much time fucking around trying to decide. I'm not gonna bother. Give me some chunks. Give me some those.
What? Pretty, be careful.
Pop this. It is striking damage and piercing damage. That is true. So there is a use for the Thugs. I hate that they all have such a specific use. It pisses me off. This is why I hate doing these ranking videos, because they're all slightly different. It's like this one does this one, but this one does this one. And none of them is like really directly outclassed, and it's so annoying. And it's like that all the fucking time. Every single time I do a ranking video. That's why any single time that you hear people say, that this one is directly outclasses it, they're probably wrong. You can probably make a case for almost every weapon in every single game. Do you hate the Blasphemous like Iron Pineapple? Do you hate Blasphemous like Iron Pineapple? Or the video game Blasphemous? I played it for a little bit. I played it for a few hours. It was okay. There was like something about it. It was like a bit challenging. I just didn't care for to play it anymore. I got bored of it in like a few hours. I don't know. It's very rare I can play games like that for a long period of time. I typically like do like an area or two and I'll just like stop. Same thing with like games like Hollow Knight as well. Like I can't play them for long periods of time. I don't know what it is. Why am I watching this cutscene? Doesn't Lothric Knight Greatsword scale better with Dex? It does, but I have a strength build and not bothered to. I actually have a quality build that I'm not bothered to respec, so. This'll do. This'll do. Heavy attack time. I gotta look at all the different damage numbers. I gotta see like versus enemies that are like neutral to lightning damage, weak to lightning damage and resist, and see like if it does more or less damage in something like a Cathedral Knight Greatsword. But what's this comparable to? Is there any other infusible Greatsword that gets the same moveset as this one? Astoris does, true. But Astoris is unique because it gets a unique skill. And I think it gets less damage than the Gugs, or the Lothric Knight Greatsword. It should be getting less damage. Yeah, it scales better with Dex, yeah. I mean, like, it's probably better at Dexterity when you have, like, more points put into at higher levels. Otherwise, the two-handing bonus with Strength is probably going to get you more. At, like, medium levels. But yeah, I'm not respecking because I don't have Rosario unlocked. So, yeah. Could use Cheat Engine, I guess, but I don't know. Astoris had the different heavy attack. Astoris gets a poking heavy attack. Can you, like, not? Leave me alone. Okay, Green Blossom. Gold Pine Resin. Wait, I forgot to go switch back to the Leah Ring. Wait, I need the Leah Ring. That's not the Leah Ring.
Dear little star, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out.
And like Stamp Uppercut gives you the vertical attacks anyway, so I think this is like the best moveset because you get everything. The horizontal swiping light attacks are like really good for like a lot of this game. You get the poking attack heavy, which is probably the best to have, and then you get Stamp Uppercut, which gives you vertical attacks. So if you want to fight, you know, those enemies. Although having a downward slam is typically better than having an upward cut. I hate this boss. Am I going to be doing a ranking for every Ultra Greatsword on every Souls game? I'm not doing a ranking of all of them because there's like so many of them. And people don't really care for me to talk about every single fucking one. Or they probably will, but it's not worth the effort, honestly. I'm just going to do a top 25. So I do top 25 Soulsborne Ultra Greatswords. Is that Bloodborne boss? Yeah. Let's go and fish out things, buddy. Path of the Dragon. I might use this to kill Yorm as well. That's actually the ultimate test of vertical swipes, because I gotta hit his hand that's high up. So we'll go see. With the ultimate test. About to head to bed. Oh, good fish. Thanks for stopping by, champ. Guts' Greatsword and Dark Steel is the worst. It gets like an annoying moveset, but it gets like some of the most damage, so. Thursday stream? Yeah, I'm deciding to stream on my day off for today at least, because I wanted to get this marathon done, and tomorrow we're going to be like moving on. So it's either we don't do Dark Souls 3 at all, or we get some dexterity because I have a refined infusion. It's either we don't do it at all,
Farewell, Ashen.
or we do it on a day off. So do it on a day off. And I still wanted to play the game because there were still some things I wanted to test out when it came to the Ultra Greatswords in this game, so I can make my video. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to play Monster Hunter, and then the day after we're going to do the fashion contest. And we're actually going to have the fashion contest span over 2 days. We're going to have one be for PC and the next day be for PS5. So yeah, and make it more simple. I don't have to like rush, because typically I did like PS, because the last fashion contest I did PC first. Do I have any Estus shards? Yeah, I do. And people were like, were on the PS5. It was like too late for them to do it later. So is Monster Hunter a Souls-like? No. Why is my stream lagging? I don't know why.
Pretty.
Here's the dungeon. What are some good strength arcane new game plus power stancing combos? Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot to answer that question. Power stancing combos for strength arcane. No, typically with strength weapons that is two hands. So I don't know. Strength arcane. I mean, you could very well power stance the giant crushers if you wanted to. Like, it depends how much points that you have. But if you're like at really high levels, you could go, yeah, occult giant crusher, and yeah, just power stance them. That could do pretty well. Because like the occult giant crusher gets like a B scaling in both. I think it's like a B scaling in strength and arcane, or like a B scaling in one and an A scaling in the other. It's like kind of insane. It's like the highest AR in the game. It's kind of ridiculous in terms of how good the scalings are. Because typically with a lot of strength weapons, I don't really care much for the power stancing combos. You could power stance, actually you could power stance like the Blood Fiend Sacred Spear with the Mogwin Sacred Spear. Because they get pretty decent strength arcane scalings, and the Great Spear power stancing combos are pretty decent. So yeah. And that's if you wanted to get like some like bleed as well, so that's pretty cool. Give me the fucking symbol of avarice. So it depends what you want, but yeah. Typically with a lot of like larger weapons, I don't care for the power sensing combos, but Great Spears can be pretty good. And for like colossal weapons, colossal swords, and great swords, they kind of get the exact same power sensing combo, but it's like just slightly slower or faster. Oh, the Great Mace and the Brick Hammer as well with an Occult Infusion do well, yeah. So the Great Hammers could do pretty well. So yeah, if you actually want something that's a bit lighter than the Giant Crusher, because like Giant Crusher and Prelate's Inferno Krazier, obviously gonna get one per playthrough. And they both get really good occult scalings, or really good at scalings with an Occult Infusion. And that also extends with the Brick Hammer and the Great Mace. They also get really good scalings with an Occult Infusion, and they're just like lighter. And the Great Hammer moveset's actually really good power sense too. So actually, that one might be the best one. If you don't care for bleed. If you don't care for bleed, that is. I'm getting really shit RNG with a symbol of avarice. The pickaxe. And so you also get downward slams with the running attack too. And it should be the backstepping attack also, right? Yeah. So you can get it, but like not being able to do it from a standstill position might be a bit unfortunate. I have way too many bleed weapons. I'm not sure if I'd rather have like an ability to flatten them to the ground or send them flying into the air. I don't know which one I'd rather have. I've got to go see the difference in like stamp upward cut and like the stamp slamming attack. Because the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword, the Black Knight Greatsword gets the upward cut, as does the slam, as does the Fugs. Whereas this one gets the upward cut. Pretty sure the Zweihander gets the upward cut too. Which one does this one? Is there a sweeping in this game? Okay, the guts is great, so does the sweep. I see. That's kind of that makes me want to have the poking attack even more now. That's so annoying. Because like you get horizontal swipes with the stamp skill, but you also get the horizontal swipes with the heavy attack, so there's no poking attack at all. Damn it. Because you get the vertical moveset. Why? You could have had like been like the perfect fucking greatsword. Could have been the perfect greatsword if you just had the poking attack heavy. It'd probably be the best one. Why do they have to be like this? That's so unfortunate. That's sad. I don't know why I'm bothering. So let's go grab the fucking Xanthus ashes and leave. Lothric Knight's Greatsword L2 doesn't get hyper armor when you don't equip armor. It's like completely naked? Or like just one piece has to be not equipped. It's probably a bug. Is it just for the Lothric Knight Greatsword or is it for all the attacks that gets the stomp upward cut? I fucking hate the Smelter Demon. I like the Smelter Demon. I think it's cool. Doing a Dragon Communion only run. Is Rotten Breath any good? Yeah, it's good, yeah. They kind of nerfed it, the Rot build-up, so it takes a while to proc Rot on some bosses. But it's like worth it if they have like really large amounts of health. Or if they're weaker to Rots, like, you know, Starscourge Radon. It's pretty good to use against him. Otherwise, it's like it's a way to do like physical damage at a distance. That's the way to treat it. It's like a physical damaging spell. So if you have like a boss that's like really resist to elemental damage, and that's like, you know, you can use it as a physical damaging spell. But like you have things like Dragon Claw and Dragon Maul that can do that already. But obviously that's at a closer distance. So I think for the most part, like if I'm going, I think Dragon Ice is just the best one, like by far. Because like Frost is like incredible to proc at any distance, and it does it really quickly. And it's probably the most useful one for like trash mobs too, because like a lot of trash mobs have really low frost resist, and it can fuck up pretty nicely. So this is where horizontal swipes are king. You don't gotta worry about locking on, you just like stand, fucking swing. It's great stuff. And if you're worried about tight corridors, poking attack. It's the best ultra greatsword moveset. And if you're in a tight corridor fighting an enemy resist the piercing damage, you have this. I can also use a slamming attack instead, because I might cover some more. I don't know. Let's go Gold Pine resin this bitch up. Alright, cool. Let's see how this hits this guy. It's missing. Mario stamp upward cut. It hit him. Okay, I need you to do that again. I swear I dodged that, but that's fine. It's like missing. Can you hit the fucking hands? Well, that's highly annoying. I was being too quick with it. Just double chug. Come back here, please. I wonder if it actually does better with the vertical moveset. I hate when you do that. It might. It's still like hitting his fucking leg. God damn it. That's a hot swap. I thought I didn't have the requirements for it. It actually has to get to really low strength requirement. I thought I had to double tap X and I removed it. I never knew it actually had a 24 strength requirement. God damn it. Is it good RNG? Well, you can keep like exploiting that slamming attack. Wait, I was touching my fucking. I was getting organized. Stop that. You're gonna keep exploiting that same slamming attack if you just stand underneath them. Because basically, to stance break this boss, you have to hit his right hand. That's the only way to do it. And I missed it. I might equip. Do I have gold pine bundle? Hopefully I have gold pine bundle. I might use that. Cool, I have some gold pine bundle. Good thing I picked that up. Because gold pine bundle gives you more damage, I believe. I could do a running attack instead, because running attacks do a vertical side. I hate that! I didn't mean to get hit there. I clicked the fucking wrong thing. I clicked on gold pine bundle. I don't want to be here anymore. Finally! This fight would be done by now if I wasn't being stupid. Do the R2, that's like giving myself even less hitboxes to work with. Okay, so let's see if I can aim better with it. Maybe it does aim better. Maybe it does. Oh, fucking stop, please. I hate you. I hate you. You're so boring. I missed. Poking attack missed. It didn't go high enough. There we go. That was some absolute booty cheeks right there. Well, I think that Greatsword's so good. It gets like some of the most damage. And it's really light. And it gets the best moveset. Is Refine's better than Heavy? No, because I just had I went with a quality build. Because I wanted to use a bunch of Greatswords and I wasn't bothered to respec, so. That's why. It's not optimized at all. Anyway, let's just go level up. Let's go level up some. But it's still good enough damage, that's all it is. Still perfectly fine. Oh, okay, that was annoying. Let's never do that again. What's the best for a quality build? Greatsword or Ultra Greatsword? Ultra Greatswords are pretty good, so. You can't go wrong with the Greatsword either. They're all pretty solid. Ashen 1. I see you, Ignotus. Appreciate it, man. We might switch to the Fugs now. I think it's time to respec. I mean, I have cheat engine right here. I can just click like 2 buttons and cheat my way to victory. Statistics. Level. How do I do this? Character name, level. It'll be like attributes. What the fuck is attributes, not stats? Hero, attributes. Take those 14 points away from strength. And put those 14 points into... Right from dexterity, put them into strength. So now we can use the good old thug. I'm fat. This thing is so fucking heavy. Holy shit.
Did what?
Reinforce. +4 is good enough. That'll do. Okay. Okay. We gotta take off some armor. Master's attire. Master's gloves. There we go. So it's like much of the grass crusher to put on some better armor. That doesn't matter, who cares? It's the Fume Ultra Greatsword, yeah. I got an Undead Bone Shard. I think I got an Estus Shard as well, and I forgot to go use it. Okay, so we'll use this against a boss. Might use it against the next 2 bosses, because I'm gonna go switch to the Lorian's Greatsword. So go use this for the Dragon Slayer armor and Lothric. And then we'll go use Lorian's Greatsword for bosses at Archdragon Peak. And the DLC. Until he gets to the Ring's nice paired Greatswords. Actually, I might just do the DLC. We'll see. We shall see. Here, a little vitality yet fucking sucks, whatever. Doesn't matter. You like them scratches, do ya? What weapon we'll be using in Monster Hunter? I don't even know. I don't know what weapons they have. Probably a hammer, if they got a hammer. I love me some hammers. Can I have some tips for Lies of P? Don't bite me, no. I don't got no Lies of P tips. I don't know, chat, Lies of P tips. I can't think right now. Get over here. Damn. This guy's tanky as hell. No! Vertical moves had failed me. Fine, we didn't get damaged. Have you played as Baldur's Gate 3? No, I have not, no. Liza P. What do I recommend for Liza P? Flatten him to the ground. My tip is that just go focus on leveling up your health and stuff pretty early on. Things like capacity is really important as well. And also your endurance. Going into your damaging stats, like, they're exact same, so don't worry about too much about it when it comes to your damaging stats. You can just go into like motivity or technique, because like when it comes to like making weapons, you can make any single weapon like any infusion and it doesn't really matter much. Typically when it comes to weapon combinations, you don't want to be too slow. So if you're gonna have like a really heavy weapon, you're gonna pair like the heavy blade with a quicker handle, and pair like the slower handle with a smaller blade. Typically those things will do you pretty well. The boss weapons are all pretty powerful. I wouldn't bother about boss weapons that early on because you don't really get as many materials until a bit later on. But a bunch of them are pretty viable, so. And they tend to be like the coolest weapons in the game too. When it comes to leveling up your skill tree, just try and prioritize the stuff I mean, obviously, whatever gives you more pulse cells, which is your healing item, that's the most important, I guess. So you see that, then go ahead and do that. Strength and advance, good for a semi-noob. I mean, I wouldn't bother going with, like, split types of builds, honestly. Just go into one or the other. I wouldn't bother going into advance. I wouldn't bother with advance at all. There's, like, no advanced boss weapons, and there's, like, a couple of, like, advanced handles. And the only benefit that it really gives you is, like, obviously gives you like, access to, like, the status effect types of weapons. Not even access to them, because there's no requirements, but, you get better build-up, and it gives you better build-up for your Legion arms, too, when it comes to those statuses. But you can just gain access to the statuses anyway with, like, a bunch of grindstones, and you can still use those different Legion arms, too, so... And you just, like, miss out on, like, so many other weapons. But you can, like, respec in the game, so it doesn't really matter. You can switch to one advanced build later on. There's some pretty broken combos out there for advanced builds, but you just get more options with the other stuff. Lightning mace good? I don't really know. Maybe. Is that +4? Feels like the damage would be better. They nerfed the damage of this shit like way too much. How am I still... How is that buff still on me, man? And why the fuck did you chase me down? I literally walked around for a second. Like, oh, he's not gonna follow me. Let me go downstairs. And he fucking followed me as soon as I got there. And that buff was still on me. Can you believe this, girl? Some stupid ass shit right there. So I'm gonna go fight some enemies. Why can't I just walk up this stupid guy? Just let me walk up the guy. Anyway. Yeah, the heavy attack is a thrust. Yeah, it's kind of thrusting damage, yeah. Frostbite's best status effect? Maybe. Look at that blocking. Amazing blocking. Yeah, let's go back there and fuck him up. Look at my stamina back. Let me get hype rummer and charge up my shit. I got frostbite in there, so I couldn't get hype rummer. Nice. Good stuff. I'm about picking up the rest of those chests. How much do you and Slave Knight Gale have in common? What? I'm in New Game Plus and Liza P stuck in the Brotherhood boss? Yeah, it'd be that way. They're kind of annoying. There's nothing else that I really need here. I'm not able to run through this area anymore. Got the Sunlight Straight Sword? Yeah, I could. Probably 16 faith, though. I have 9. Flatten him to the ground. I bothered. I mean, they had to spec into a lot of stats. I'm probably not gonna bother with the fucking Sunlight Straight Sword, honestly. Not bothered, because I gotta go to like 12 dexterity, I think it is, and 16 faith. I could get this priestess ring, but I'm gonna save the champion Gundyr for later. for when I get like the ring knight straight swords, because I want our paired swords. Poking attack. It consumes so much stamina. We need more endurance. ISOs actually consume stamina when you actually have the follow-up swing. It consumes like twice. It's kind of weird, but the follow-up attack. Has like a little bit of tick of stamina damage at the end of it when you do the backward swing. It's probably because it has a hitbox, that's why. But these guys hurt. I'd rather you don't do that. Poking attack finish. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the fogs. I don't know. At least it's better than the Dark Souls 2 version, I guess. Best for the Forlorn Greatsword? I think... A Bleed Infusion actually wasn't too bad, I think, because I think that Bleed Infusion actually gets you... the Bleed Infusion... Fuck, what was I saying? I think it gets you just as much dark damage, and just as good as a dark scaling, but it's because you like passive bleed, even though it kind of sucks in Dark Souls too, but I don't know. People saying that Bleed Infusions are really good there. Otherwise, let's go with a normal infusion or a dark infusion, maybe. Doesn't it get split dark damage? I'm kind of forgetting now. The Fallen Swords all get dark damage, right? Honestly, I'd rather go with poison instead of bleed. Fuck bleed infusion. Why is it dark scaling? Oh, because the bleed infusion and poison infusion gives you a B scaling in dark. That's what it is. Yeah, it wasn't higher base damage. Actually, it actually is higher base damage and a better dark scaling. So yeah, go with a bleeder and poison infusion. Just get poison because it's better status effect. Yeah, go with a poison infused Forlorn. Because it gets just as much base damage, but it gets you a better dark scaling. Blade gets you a bit more damage in a poison infusion though, but the status effect sucks, so yeah, go poison. Which is better in Dark Souls 3, Frost or Bleed? They're both pretty good. I'd probably rather have Frost. Because there's no things like, you know, Lord of Blood Excitation or White Mask in this game. And like luck builds aren't really as good. But it does do more damage in Frostbite. But Frostbite can still debuff enemies, so. And there are a lot of enemies in this game that are weaker to Frost. It does pretty well. Great status effect. And there's some weapons that do like insane amounts of Frost buildup. Like, whereas Blade this isn't really as high. Get some endurance going on. See how happens you have large weapons that are spec into multiple separate stats. Am I still using this weapon? I think I was still gonna use it, wasn't I? Maybe it's just the Cathedral Knight Greatsword. It's just a Cathedral Knight Greatsword.
What?
Get this to +9.
Ready.
I'm gonna make this heavy infused though, because I switched to a heavy build. Infused weapon. Heavy gem. Thank you.
Ready.
Poison also gives a dark bonus. Yeah, I saw. I thought it was just bleed that got the bonus. Bad damage, but yeah, poison also gives it. So yeah, just poison. Poison all the way. Weird mustache? It's not a weird mustache. It's my beard. It's just my mustache just grows in more full than my beard, but it's the same length. If you actually look closer, it's the same length as my entire fucking beard, but it's just because it grows in more full, it looks like I have a mustache going on. This is why I don't typically like trim it much, but I trimmed it yesterday. And if I do trim it, I trim the beard more than a mustache for that reason. I'm going to the DLC? Yes, we're gonna go to the DLC, yeah. Just gonna quickly speedrun through this fucking hellhole. What's the damage difference like? So... Why is my heavy cathedral greatsword out-damaging the fug? I forgot to actually buff the thugs for that boss. I mean, honestly, I just had lightning for... Didn't I? I picked up Pale Pine Resin. I could just put Pale Pine Resin for the Dragon Slayer armor. God damn it. I have 40 strength right now. Well, 39 strength. And the Cathedral Greatsword at +9 is out-damaging the Fear Mortal Greatsword at +4. Interesting. Want to try and get all achievements in Dark Souls 3? I wouldn't bother. I would not bother. I mean, Fugs gets more range and better blocking and stuff. Which is an option to adjust the height of your character. I mean, I think the game is balanced around the height of your character, you know? So. Like, they line the hitboxes up that way too, so... Part of the reason why you can't make your character that fat either. Ow. Crystal Scroll. Okay. What stump does this one get? Is this one the upward cut? Oh, this one also gets the horizontal swipe. Oh, okay. Well, this one actually is just the... This is the exact same fucking moves that one of the Guts is great to have. Well, this is actually pretty good then, because it gets the horizontal swipes. So you actually can get access to horizontal swipes. Nice. Taco. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Nice. Granted, the Guts is great to have this exact same moveset. It'll make this fucking weapon useless, but... They're all slightly different, huh? Does did I attack this like miss or? I'm sorry. I had no stamina. I wish I could play Bloodborne, but I got an Xbox. Yeah, that'll do it, huh? I need to do the stream. Are you beating Dark Souls 3 first? No, we're not doing like marathons. I do them like one stream after the other. So I have like one dedicated day for a stream because I don't typically stream that long. I don't have long streams because I make videos and stuff too. So if I was just a streamer, I'd have like, you know, I'd have like easily 10-hour streams and probably trying to do them all in one sitting. But I just do shorter streams and just do one stream or one game per stream. So it's not really much of a marathon, but I just call it a marathon. So. And now we're gonna take our time with it too. That's not bad. Ow! He healed on me. Stop that. Yeah, fuck your bow. Suppose I'm walking towards this. I'm so cooked. Oh, what's wrong with you guys? There's no time to try to do like a charge attack. Aha, he walked in towards it. Nice. I hate you so much. I can clear out this bridge with 4 Estus flasks, right? I could do it. Let's test out the horizontal swipe. Why is shielded enemy so broken? I hate the horizontal swipe. Let's just go back. Don't you love NPCs? No, I don't. Are hybrids any good in Dark Souls 3? They're okay if you don't actually bother using spells. Because you can actually use them for buffs. So you can use things like lightning blade and stuff. Because buffs are actually really good in this game. Because the soft caps, you kind of hit them a bit quicker. So you just hit the soft caps, and you can go into stats like Faith. Then you can use buffs, and you can use weapon buffs and like body buffs and stuff. Should like Deep Protection or Sacred Oath. Does pretty well. But your damage would not be that good for your spells. If you want to use spells, you're going to have to go like pure into Intelligence or Faith. Otherwise, it is going to be there as like just ranged options when enemies get a bit further away from you. Like a bit of chip damage. Because yeah, you have to like, go all into it if you want to actually get decent damage out of spells. Anyway, Endurance, I guess. That's good enough.
Farewell, I should make.
Gold pine resin. We're gonna use that for both phases. I might just use the Cathedral Knight Greatsword for the first phase and switch the Fugs for the second phase, which somehow is getting less damage. How is it getting less damage? Do you get like less of a I don't understand. Because I did the testing at 50 strength. It's getting more. Is it like when you get the two-handed bonus, is that only just accounting for your requirements? It's probably just for requirements, right? I think it's like that always. I don't think it actually boosts your damage by that much. I don't know. Lorian's Greatsword against the twins? But I get Lorian's Greatsword from the twins. Let's tell me to use cheat engine, which I'm not going to do. We're not going to do. So understand, so if I go to 40 strength, and I have two hands, the female to Greatsword should be doing more damage. Unless it's because the difference between +4 and +5 is a much bigger difference between +9 and +10. That's like super weird. Because this is assuming the weapon's maxed out. So it's a +4 weapon, not the equivalent. It's probably the equivalent of a +8 then. I mean, that makes sense, I guess, but that's really odd. Because if I had this at +5 and I had this on a +10, which is both maxed out for the respective upgrade paths, the Fugs will probably end up getting more damage. So that actually is a downside to actually having the +5 upgrade paths. Because they might be easier to upgrade or might be a bit quicker to upgrade sometimes. But getting that slab is gonna be the bigger boost. Anyway. Green Blossom. Let's go with this. I'm going to switch to the Fugs in the second phase.
Oh dear.
It's because the Cathedral has good scaling. But no, I just checked it out on Mugen Monkey. Like the actual, like, you know, the build creator screen. The exact same stats that I have right now. 40 strength, two-handing the weapon. The female to Greatsword gets more damage
The mantle of Lord
when it's maxed out. But when they're at +9 or just like one level before maxed out, the cathedral gets more.
Oh. Let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Anyway. Actually, it gets the horizontal swiping rolling attack. So it actually doesn't get the rolling attack poke. But is the guts is great, so probably doesn't get the poke either then. That's probably also gets a horizontal swipe. Because it probably goes based on the vertical moveset. The light attack combo. That's so much stamina. Okay, I'm gonna need to take that off. Okay, hold on a second. Let me buff. Okay, that was a bit scuffed, but it worked out. Everything's fine. I wanted to roll to the side, not thing, because it locked on. Everything is so okay. Okay. That time I was to the side and I still fucking missed. I clearly just gotta pray that I don't get that attack. It's a bit weird. But that one gets the poking attack. Ah! Why do they decide which one gets a poking attack roll and which one doesn't? I'm not sure if I'd rather have the poking attack roll. I should not have done that. I knew I should have went for an extra line attack. When my whole moveset is vertical, maybe the horizontal swiping rolling attack is better for the variation. Can I get like a poise break or something? It's a bit too late for that because he died. But the poking attack roll is always quicker and faster. You know. Heavy attack time. That's cool. I had another layering on. Best multi-boss fight prom ever made? If you want to count this one as a multi-boss fight, then yeah, maybe. Yeah. Maybe the Demon Princess might be a bit better. Have I burned the urn tree yet? No. Looking sexy today. Thanks, buddy. Let's go get my stupid Lorian's Greatsword. Begin transposition. Lorian's, where the hell is it at? There she is. No souls required, too. Wow, look at that. It gets like much more physical than fire, clearly. Reinforce. Might drop some slabs. Saba's not in jail, no. Not how to use. Spawn item. Get that one maxed out. Get that one maxed out. Get that one maxed out. Max out that one. Max out that one. Max out that too. Then we max out that one. Cool. Max out all those things. I'd like to get a heavy gem too. Let's put on the Lothrics for now.
Ready.
Let's do some damage comparisons. So at 40 strength, good old two-handed. So Fugs is getting 649 damage. Can you guys see that? Yeah, kind of cool. The Guts' Greatsword gets 681. But that doesn't get the poking attack. But does it get the poking attack roll? It doesn't get the poking attack roll. It just gets a bunch of horizontal swipes. That's so annoying. No poking attack at all. I don't have the requirements for dexterity for these things. God damn it. God damn it. Give me the Hunter's Ring. And let me level up 1 point into dexterity. Thank you.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Do the jump attack? I don't think it's gonna be like it is in Dark Souls 1 though. Because jumping attacks, you take bonus damage and you can get staggered super easily. You get like no hyper armor there. We actually can get poison thingy. Is Whitehander in Dark 3's ass? No, it's not. It's fine. It's okay. Astora is pretty much outclasses it though. Anyway. So, what was I doing? I need 18 dexterity for the fucking Black Knight Ultra Greatsword. God damn it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's sell some shit.
Well,
Okay, get to 13. That's good enough. 30 of that. That's good enough. Also good enough. 500 slab drop. Okay. So 681 with the Guts' Greatsword. 723. That has split lightning damage though, so it doesn't really count. That's 622 with the Cathedral. 642 with the Black Knight Greatsword, but that one can't be buffed. But it gets bonus damage to demons, and it actually gets more of a, it gets a better dexterity scaling. So this one's actually better for a quality build. So for quality at higher levels, this one actually might end up getting more damage than the Guts' potentially. Fugs gets 651, which is more than the Cathedral. And it's more than the Black Knight Greatsword too. But same thing applies. Probably at higher levels of dexterity, the Black Knight Greatsword can outdamage it. But the Fugs can be buffed. Profane Greatsword is 589, which is low, but that's also a quality-based weapon because it's C-scaling in both. And then Lorian's gets 673, but it's split fire damage. And it gets a intelligence and faith scaling. And it gets the good moveset. You love to see it. Does it get the rolling poke? It gets the rolling poke too. And you can buff it with just the stomp. Whereas like the Profaned Greatsword, you can only buff it once you actually use the entire skill. But this one, you can actually buff it with just... How much more damage does it increase it by? 753. That's 80 as well. So plus 80 fire damage. So both weapon skills get plus 80 fire damage. But this one actually can buff it with just the first part of it. And that attack is going to be very similar. I'm not sure if that sends them flying into the air though. It probably just knocks them back to the ground though. What's going on, Jimmy? How are things, man? That's okay. Let's go to the DLC and go fuck up some DLC bosses with this bad boy. Did I say that Pokemon Presents today? I saw some screenshots and like a little bit of a trailer. I'm not sure if I saw the entire trailer, but I saw something. Brain gets out a different charged R2 with fire. Yeah, it gets like a fire-based heavy attack. But like, that's a bit more fire damage. It's not like an AoE or nothing. It's like the same attack, but it just gets a fire damage added on top. I'm not sure how much more fire damage. I'm not sure exactly how much more. We're gonna go test it out against like another weapon that also gets... I'll go test it out later. We'll see. Let's go play with them now. You forgot Gundyr? I did not forget Gundyr. We're gonna kill Gundyr later. Because I'm gonna use this weapon to kill like a couple bosses. I might use the Black Knight Greatsword again to kill the demon princes, because you know, it's the demon. And then we'll go run to get the Rings Knight paired Greatswords. And being that for the Ring Knight paired Greatswords, I don't want to just kill like just DLC bosses. Because I can use it to kill like Gale and Midir. It honestly won't even be the best for those bosses. But because I want to use kill another base game boss. So I'll leave Nameless King and stuff alive. It does send them flying into the air. Nice, cool. Can't believe they only put 2 bosses in this DLC? Yeah. They could have put a 3rd. Especially because they sold it for the same price as they did the Dark Souls 2 DLCs and those 3 bosses in those. But like they added the PvP arena in this. It's like, there you go, there's your 3rd boss. Yeah, they definitely need a 3rd boss in this DLC. What's the second attack of this weapon? It's still the same thing. It's a stamp upward cut. So it does an upward cut. It just like does a fire trail. What's the next game you're doing? This is the last one. We played Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2. We're not gonna bother playing Bloodborne. Because like there's not really an ultra great. There's only like, you know, weapon categories in that game. And there's not like obvious ultra greatsword there either. You could do like maybe the Ludwig's Holy Blade, but I think that's more of a regular greatsword, right? I don't think it's like that large. Honestly, it might be just as large as this weapon. You could classify as one. I don't know. We'll see.
I've seen your evidence.
Fire and fire action. Never mind, he just straight up fucked me up. Oh, he didn't like that one. Do I have the Leah ring on? I have the Hunter's ring on still. Why? Nice. And again. Nice. Begin the stun lock. Yeah, keep backstepping. Keep doing that. Idiot. I'm using a lighter weapon now. The thugs is so fucking heavy. Holy shit, man. I can put on like much better stuff. Hell yeah, back to my Black Knight chest piece. No Sekiro? I don't think there's an Ultra Greatsword on Sekiro, honestly. Last time I checked. The Giant Hunt of Dark Souls 3? I mean, there's Stamp Upward Cut in Dark Souls 3, so what? There's like this exact same skill in Dark Souls 3. Or Elden Ring, I mean. How much FP does that use? It's 10 FP for the stamp. Okay, cool. Because in Elden Ring, I don't think the stamp itself consumes FP, does it? Stamp uppercut is dog shit? Yeah, because Lion's Claw exists for the most part, so if Lion's Claw or Giant Hunt didn't exist, then Stamp uppercut would actually be really good. What I would have liked is if like Stamp was like split up into both. So you had like Stamp uppercut and Stamp like the spin one, I forgot what it's called. Stamp sweep. If I had them both in one, that'd be pretty cool. The grafted blade greatsword and Eldring is a nice alternative to the Gugs. They need a damage and skill. Isn't like the Watchdog's greatsword the alternative, right? I don't know. What the fuck even, was that is that a backwards hitbox? Give me the backstab. You stay right there. Let me deal with this guy real quick. Charged heavy attack. And again. He drops a heavy gem. Nice. Use this Y. I use this Y at the beginning of the run. Use that at the beginning. Like, it's an average damaging greatsword. It's not like the lowest damaging, like it probably would be like an Elden Ring. I mean, Ultra Greatsword, I mean. And the heavy attack, I don't care for it. It gets a downward slam heavy attack, which is pretty cool. But like, I'd rather have the poking attack on demand. I feel like straight swords are the best in this game. Yeah, straight swords are the best weapon class in this game. Yeah, it's not even... Well, it actually is close. Curved swords are pretty close. Honestly, curved swords might end up outputting more DPS than straight swords. But straight swords, they have more of a horizontal swipe. They can swing a bit further. And having square off or the stance is better as a skill option. And you also get better variation in moveset. It's like very similar to like what it's like in Elden Ring. It's like curved swords might be higher DPS, but straight swords, better skill options. Good variation in moveset. But then power sense and curved swords is better. So. Which is true for this game. There's only like one paired curved sword in this game. Actually, it's two, I lie. Actually, there's three. I lie. I lie again. There's only one straight sword though. That's paired. And it's okay. Do you know how many katanas there are in this game? How many katanas there are in this game? Probably about 10. About to guess. It's a decent amount. I actually made a video ranking every single katana across the Soul series. It was before Shadow of the Erdtree came out. And I think there's about 10. There's like Uchi Katana, there's the Washing Pole, there's the Black Blade, there's the Chaos Blade, there's the Onikiri and Ubidachi, there's a Frayed Blade. Another heavy gem. There's the Bloodlust. There's the one that's invisible. I forget the name. Say about 10. 8. There you go. There's 8. I lied. The Dark Drift. Thank you. Shit's ass. It's dog shit. The charged pokes in this game as good as they are in Elden Ring? They're really good, yeah. The only downside is that there's no, like, charge attack bonuses. Like, there's no Axe Talisman or a Spiked tier equivalent. There's nothing like that in this game. But they can be just as good. Like, they can output amazing damage. And there still is the Leah Ring, which is, like, the Spirit Talisman equivalent. And it can put in some work. I mean, another downside is there's no, like, fleshed-out stance-breaking mechanic, so it just makes charged heavy attacks just less useful in this game. Okay, hold up a second. That should break his thingy, and I can... Never mind. I don't have enough time to get a... Why did it do a jumping attack? Okay, let me heal up. Okay, we good? How did this happen? Get over here. Slow walking. Wow. I missed both of them. Thank God he didn't bother attacking me. Or he's one shot. I didn't even notice his health. Okay, let me buff. But he's still alive? Oh my, did he block the attack? Oh, that missed. That would have been such a fat counter hit as well. I'm so mad. I'm getting so upset. You won. That's good enough. Let's go level up. Bro thinks he's Sif. Honestly, he's better than Sif. If the only thing that's missing about this boss fight, well, like, one, remove the NPC part. That's fucking dog shit. Get that NPC part out of here. That should have just been, like, outside the boss room if you want to put an NPC there. It should have just been the dog. Give it more health. If they just made it look different. If they just made the dog just not look like a generic wolf and made it actually have a cool design, it would have been, like, so much better. Because the fight itself is actually pretty cool. Has like cool animations, not that bad. The arena's kind of weird though, with like the pillars in the way. But I think it'd be useful. But yeah. They just needed to make him look different. He's just like a generic wolf. So on health. Kind of annoying. I know, let's go fight Freyd. Sister Freyd. I want to burn. I don't have. I only have +7. Did I like miss like 1,000? I probably ran past so many undead bone shards. I didn't pick up the one in Lothar Castle or the Grand Archives, so. Wrong grace. A bonfire. Freyd Blade Weapon Art is basically Waterfowl Dance. Was a flurry attack, so similar. Lorian's Greatsword or Twin Prince's Greatsword? That's a good question. Maybe the Twin Prince's Greatsword, that's cool. But this one actually can be buffed. And I guess I probably guess a better moveset too. I guess a poking heavy. I don't know. Maybe this one actually. Because like the light version that the Lothric Holy Sword gets, that you can get on the Twin Princes, is honestly not that good. It's a quick projectile attack, but it consumes a bit too much FP for how much damage it does do. And like the heavy attack portion is the best part about it, and it just gets more damage than this thingy. So honestly, it might just end up being the worst weapon. Because all in all, with like the poking heavy attack, the fact you can buff the weapon with fire damage just by using the stomp, I think it's just better. I love having fast homemade bones. Shout out to Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Even a different color would have been cool. Yeah, even just a different fucking color. If they made him like just like a fucking black wolf or some shit like that, that would have been pretty cool. The flame flickering. We have 1 FP flask. It's fine. I think I have a hidden blessing, don't I? I don't. Never mind. Probably should have gotten a second one. That's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna try and watch this shit. Let me get the backstab. I don't know why I bother trying. Every time. Okay, let me use this. Wow. I swear I use stomp. I hate you sometimes. Whatever. Whatever. It's like a bit weird because they send them flying into the air. It sends her flying into the air so it doesn't get hit by the fire like projectile attack. That should not have hit me, I disagree. I'm getting annoyed now. Oh my god. They put one mid boss and one amazing boss. I think the Grave Tender is slightly above mid. I think he's okay. It's just the NPC. I guess with the NPC he's mid, I guess, yeah. Maybe he is mid. I was shocked when she was a boss. I kind of forget what my first playthrough was like. Because I remember I was like super hyped when this came out. Like when the trailer came out, I was like, yo, and actually I announced the PvP arena as well, and I was like so excited. All I remember, it's too much screaming, I don't care right now. All I remember is that my first playthrough, I didn't know you could actually hit the big guy in the second phase. I thought it was just like, there's an obstacle. My dumb self was like, I was like ignoring him the entire time, and I was like constantly hitting her. And I had like I had a great axe. And I was trying to hit her with a great axe, and it kept missing. It was so slow. What the heck is this bullshit, man? You're giving me such dog shit RNG, you dumb hoe. You're healing already? I got hit by that? Oh my god. Hold up a second. Don't dodge. Thank you. Actually, it doesn't get a hitbox. Can I not miss, please? Titanite slap. It's my favorite fight on Dark Souls 3. That's fair. She's really cool. I walked into it. I tried to go. I don't know why I did that. Stupid place. Can I get a backstab, please? Never mind. As long as I did damage there. Okay, that one should have been a backstab. I swear, at the start of the animation before she even moved. I had to dodge the first one because I wasn't in... whatever. That should not have hit me, I disagree. My reaction times are just too slow there. Let me get the backstab. The game gave me a backstab? I gotta heal here instead. Let me get a stamp uppercut. Okay, let me double chug. Do the jump. Thank you. Why can't I just get a backstab on this godforsaken boss? Jump up. Please. Why? I can't get one backstab? Surely I can get a backstab now. Whatever. GG. Okay, next time we play with slower weapons, never try to get a backstab with her. I did it last on my Great Hammer Marathon. I kept trying to get a backstab, and it never worked out. Never do that again. I also ass. What a shit fight. I play like dog shit there. think if I had if I had a straight sword there, that would have been a backstab every single time. But because I didn't, it wasn't a backstab. Let's go level up some vitality, I guess. I'm right there. 35 vigor has to be. Intervals of 5.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. Am I purchasing anything of you? Not really, no. Let's go back to the Black Knight Greatsword and go use this. I'm fat. We don't need the Leo ring. Go the Hunter's ring so I can actually meet the requirements. The skirt looks stupid with this. This is so sad. I can't use I couldn't use the chest piece. I can't use the chest piece. No. We sell some boss souls, give us some more vitality. What's the hardest boss in this game? Probably that one, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I already sold my boss souls.
Ashen One.
I can get like 1 level. Maybe 2. Yeah, 2 levels. Is that enough vitality? Please. Let it be. Nice. Okay, let's go to the Ring City. Let's go to the Ring City. We'll go kill the twin princes with this weapon. The demon princes, I mean. And then we'll go run all the way to get to the Ringed Knights paired to great swords. And then we'll go kill Champion Gundyr, Nameless King, and then the final DLC bosses with it. And then for the Solo Sender, I don't know what I'm going to use. We'll see. We shall see. Could go back to the Lothric Greatsword for a boss or so. What if I bring back the Farron Greatsword? No. Could use the Profaned Greatsword again. I know. Do some more testing. Do a lot of testing tonight. Testing, organize my list, get some more gameplay for some things that I haven't gotten gameplay for yet. And then I'll go talk about it tomorrow and hopefully finish my video tomorrow then as well. And also got to organize the fashion contest as well. I got to see exactly where I want to do it. I might end up doing it at Leonia. The exact location. If it sucks there, we'll probably go back to Stormvale Castle. We'll see. All this yelling and screaming. Oh boy. I do for an open world game like open type or world type, or like the one we kill a boss and go somewhere else in these games. Well, so like Elden Ring or Dark Souls for? I don't know. I'd like, there's pros and cons for both. I typically rather have like the Dark Souls level design. Because open world's gonna be a bit boring sometimes, so it can be a bit tiring, I guess. Gonna stream the Ultra Greatsword on Elden Ring tomorrow? No. Tomorrow we're gonna play Monster Hunter. Because Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. And I never played, like, or really played a Monster Hunter game. I'd say. Played a bit of one, but... And Capcom reached out to me. They're like, you wanna play Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm like, you know what? I don't gotta pay for the game. I'll play it one. Nothing better than a free game. They reached out to me. Good enough. They're not paying me for shit, obviously, because, you know, it's fucking Monster Hunter. Then I gotta pay creators for that. Especially some of my size. It's not a sponsored stream. We'll be lit there. Because there'll be other people playing that game for free. Or paying to play the game. Other content creators that are way bigger than me. Like, why is he getting paid? It wouldn't be right. Because the developers are paying the players that actually advertise the game all the time. Not me. Honestly, I forget which one I normally kill first, and I kind of forgot already. I died, it's fine, doesn't matter. I wasn't paying attention. They're looking for Souls players, that's why? Yeah. He actually mentioned that in the email. It's like, why not? Like, say you're a Souls player and you have the, you know, you're doing good there on your channel, and it says in your channel that you're a Souls simp. Why not give Monster Hunter a try? I'm like, you know what? It's like, we'll give you a card. Doesn't matter the platform. It's like, yeah, thanks. Why not? Might as well. It's the Valiant Gargoyles, but actually good. Yeah. Okay, let's do it again. This time, let's not die. Was that my first fucking death to a boss on the run? I forget. I haven't been paying attention, honestly. Oh, they're singing. Look at him. Okay, I'd like for you guys to separate now. I'm getting like impatient. That should, never mind. I thought I was gonna miss. We iframe dodge that one. By iframe dodge, I mean iframe riposte. Big void damage. Yeah, he did not like that. He did not like that one. Maybe I should have picked up the the Sunlight Straight Sword for some of these bosses. Maybe I picked up maybe for Madeira Gale for damage. Odd. Okay, let me get the heavy attack off, please. I was waiting for my stamina to come back as much as possible. I fucked up there. Oh, that's annoying. Now I gotta dodge the laser attack. Oh. If I dodge the laser attack, I mean, it's like just dodge once. But I can't punish it, I mean. And I missed the attack as well. Dodge that one. Stay still. I think the stamp slamming attack is actually slower than the upward cut. I dodged too early. Let me get through a post. Heavy attack time. You're a dick. Heavy attack time. Walking towards it. Never mind. No grab attack for you. Stay still. G. Well played. That wasn't too bad. Kind of funny that Capcom reached out to you, but they refused to give a free copy to the biggest monster. Yeah, true. True. I mean, I guess if they asked, but like they were like, oh, you're gonna buy it anyway. That is kind of shitty though. They probably end up doing that to other content creators. I wonder if like Bandai Namco do that when it comes to like the Souls games to other content creators that don't typically play them, but like somewhat adjacent to the Souls genre. Anyway. What do we go with now? You know, let's go with the Guts' Greatsword for one of these. Until we get the Ringed Knight paired swords. Is that the worst version of the Demon Prince? That's the easier one because it gets a laser attack, and the laser attack is super easy to counter, even though I fucked up and missed the initial dodge. But yeah. Other one gets like these other AoEs that are harder to dodge. But yeah, the laser attack, you can just get behind him and just keep wailing at him. Basically, as soon as you fall down, you attack the guy to the right straight away and kill him. The guy that's not aggroed is the one that you want to kill first to get the laser guy. Doing the tree skip naked works for me. Yeah, tree skip is pretty easy to pull off, yeah, even when you're not. Repeating crossbow from Gale any good? No, I don't think so. Although I haven't done a crossbow marathon, so maybe we're gonna do one of those to really find out whether or not it is. Let's go with some endurance and vigor.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. Am I fat rolling? Yeah, I am. We're gonna take this off. That's okay. We can get the Havel's Ring +3 soon, so that's cool. Let's go run to get there. It's funny how like the Guts' Greatswords are probably gonna get like #1 and #2 for like the Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring variants in this like top 25 list, and like the Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 Guts' Greatsword probably might not even make an appearance. Probably might not even make an appearance. I mean, maybe the Dark Souls 3 one, because I think it is like it can be like the highest damaging one. It just gets like the worst moveset. Like, it's not that bad, it just doesn't get the poking attack, and it changes lives. Congrats on 150k. Thank you, Brock. Appreciate it, man. Do you still want to shit? I mean, that one gets some of the most damage too, but it's just kind of similar. It gets like this shitty fucking moveset. And I think there are others that also can be infused that will just do more damage too. I'm kind of forgetting which ones now. I just did a fucking Dark Souls 2 run yesterday and I'm forgetting the names. I'm forgetting what I even fucking played with. You was my favorite Dark Souls 3 Glazer. It's my personal favorite Dark Souls game. I like Dark Souls 3, yeah. I mean, I'm still critical of some of the things in the game. But like, I feel like when it comes to like the criticisms of a lot of the Souls games, the ones that I tend to like be very weird on, I think Dark Souls 3 is like the weirdest when it comes to a lot of the criticisms. And the ones I tend to disagree with on the most. Like when it comes to things like, you know, the linear design being like level design being linear, which is like objectively not true. And it is being, you know, shitty fucking R1 spam combat. I think those things I tend to disagree with. But all the other criticisms about things not being like that original, that's fair. Some of like the build creation being not as strong as it is in Dark Souls 2. I agree with that. The PvP can be a bit like imbalanced sometimes, with like or the combat can be shit sometimes with the roll spam and the stun locking, which it can be a bit annoying. But there's still like some nuance to it though. Like people tend to like overhate some of the things because they don't really know as much about it. They probably play it a couple times and be like, oh, this is how it plays. When it's like, it's a bit more nuanced than that, but yeah. And also there are too many swamps in this game. Like that's for sure. There's just way too many swamps in this game. Like not every area. Because like swamps, one, they're just not visually pleasing. Like let's just be fucking real. And when you have too much of anything, it just gets a bit stale. Even if it is something really cool. And it kind of just hurts some of the areas as well, because like swamps tend to be really flat grounds, and when you have flat grounds, it's hard to really see your progress and stuff, where you came from, where you've been going. Probably something I should have mentioned in the video. It's part of the reason why I just hate like places like Leone of the Lakes. Because it's just flat fucking ground. There's no like, not when you like hills or different architecture to where you like climb up and see where you come from, where you're going. It actually makes some of the areas look different from each other. That's why like a lot of the swamps, it's like you get plopped in one part of the swamp, it's like, okay, where the fuck am I at? Now in Dark Souls 3, there are lots of swamps, but like it's probably just small little swamp sections. Like Road to Sacrifices, the swamp part is like a small portion of it. Like in Cathedral of the Deep, the little swamp section is a small part of it. Same thing here, the Ring City, the swamp section is a small part. So it's not like that fucking shit, you know? It's not like the absolute fucking worst. I don't know why I stopped here. I should just keep running. I think it's too late now, but... Oh, fuck! Jeez. And Dark Souls 3 not having poise as well is a bit annoying, too. It's just hype armor. Which the hype armor in this game is fucking amazing. It's great. I'd rather have hype armor than I honestly would rather have poise. Or have like not have. If I had to pick either having poise or having hype armor, I would rather have hype armor. Is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, it still sucks not having poise though. What are you doing? You wanna go play? You wanna play? You wanna play? Okay, you have your claws out there. I don't want you to play when you have your claws out. Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls have the same problems when you think about it. Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 have the same problems when you think about it. I disagree with that. I think Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 couldn't be further from what they kind of have problems with. I don't know. There might be some similarities in their problems. What do you think that their problems are that they share? The best Ultra Greatsword in the series, I'm the Dragon Bone Smasher and the Gutsword's Greatsword and the Fire Knight's Greatsword. That's fair. Dragon Bone Smasher in Demon Souls, it's like it's really fucking slow. Which doesn't mean much in Demon Souls. I think Ultra Greatswords tend to perform better in Dark Souls 1 than they do in Demon Souls. Because you have to get better variation in moveset as well. What color's my cat? Just the brown tabby. Where is my charcoal pine bundle? Didn't even use the charcoal pine bundle. Can you use the fucking thing? Tell Sabra I said meow. Mana says meow. King's Ultra Greatsword or Crypt Blacksword. I like the King's Ultra Greatsword better. Like, it gets the exact same moveset, but it just gets more damage in, like, every other infusion except for Dark. So it's just more versatile. And it gets striking damage too, so. Yeah, there's more damage, basically. But the Dark or Crypt Blacksword does get more damage in a Dark infusion, and it gets the 130 counter damage, whereas the King's Ultra Greatsword gets 110 counter damage. So there is that too. Although counter damage doesn't really mean much with a really slow weapon. Honestly, it's kind of better for quicker weapons, unless you're trying to make out builds where you're trading out, I guess. Have a love and hate relationship with DS2. That's fair. Pretty same. Do you like the Fugs? Not really, no. I don't think I like the Fugs in any game. Well, out of the two that they're in. I don't think I care for them. We are gonna get to the Ringed Knights Greatswords now, though. So that's cool. Because they tend to be like some of the heaviest, and they're never really like the hardest hitting ones either. Like in this game it used to be, but they nerfed it pretty hard. So like it was like relevant for a bit. Heavy attack. Oh, mine's better. Mine's better. Mine's better. So you have a heavy attack that performs like the same way as your stamp. That is 791 damage. And the skill does the same fucking thing as the heavy attack. It's just so annoying. If it has had the fucking poking heavy attack, it would be amazing. Because the heavy attack does just as much damage as a skill. But just in one hit. Not have to be 2 hits. Why did they nerf the Fugs? Because it used to be like the best weapon in the game. It was fucking broken damage. Busted broken damage. Why am I picking things up? What am I doing? I have to go level up this thing. I need 15 dexterity. Yuck. Wait, what's the weight of them? Okay, they're not as heavy as I thought. The Fugs are still lighter. And the Greatsword is just a bit lighter too. So that's cool. Fugs is still heavier than me. How's the run? Yeah, it's going pretty well. Relatively smooth. We are going to need some more points into dexterity though. Is this like more of a quality weapon? Okay. You are in a very playful mood, aren't you? Aren't you, girl? Chat, don't we look the same? She looks just like her daddy. Okay, play. What am I doing? Will you play Monster Hunter Wilds? Yes. 15.
Farewell, Ashen One.
E scaling. It's an E scaling. Oh no, it's not. It's not +0. I'm like, why the fuck is it an E? Sell. Hopefully that's enough to level to +5. On stream? Yes, on stream tomorrow, yeah.
What?
Reinforced weapons. Oh, I need like 10 more. I can sell something. What can I sell that's expensive? Sell these slabs.
What?
Reinforced weapon. Cool. Okay, now we have a +5 rings. Okay, it's a D scaling in dexterity. Not that bad. So it is a quality weapon, yeah. I'm not sure if the actual skill scale is primarily of faith or faith and intelligence, because, you know, it's fire based. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll go 691 slabs. Yeah, let's go the cheat engine. Because obviously when I do these marathons, I want to play with like 10 different weapons, and instead of like, you know, doing NPC quest lines in the stream to get some fucking slabs, just fucking use cheat engine. I gotta like get the weapons legit, unless I have to farm for them. But when it comes to materials, sometimes like I'm not trying to be here forever. Anyway, wonder if like the pontiff rings actually are pretty good to this weapon. We'll see. We're gonna kill this NPC boss. We might go kill Champion Gundyr and Gale with this thing. Or Champion Gundyr and Nameless King with this. Wait a minute, he's got the same weapons I do. What is this? Hopefully it's like another Baron Greatsword situation to where like it's just... It's a cool moveset, but... It's just really slow and makes it not viable. Not viable. But thankfully he actually gets a decent skill unlike the fucking... Baron Greatsword. And you know, you don't have a dagger in your offhand, so... I'll see you, San Morio. So it's gonna be really good damage still. It's still gonna be amazing. And actually gets the most amount of hype armor, I believe. I think it gets like just as much as some like great hammers and shit. I think. I mean, I better had the most hype armor with this really long animation. No trifling matter. NPC boss? Yeah, I wish I was online right now. See if I can get someone to PvP with. Actually, doesn't make this boss fight that bad. That's my entire stamina bar. We just have enough stamina. Nice. We thought about it. How much endurance do I have? Oh, I forgot to go get the Havel's ring +3. No, I guess. Wait a minute, I got the Chloranthe ring +3. I didn't put it on. Wait. Thank you. And now. Oh, I just missed it. Well, he got destroyed. You'd love to see it. Stop with the dialogue. I'm trying to go use my stupid toolbar. Oh, stop. Do the dialogue. Why can't I open up my menu when there's dialogue playing? Like, God forbid. Cool. Green blossom time. Hold this. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna kill you real quick. Did 436 damage with a 1 light attack. I'd rather not have this happen. 340. So it's like similar. I think like the DPS will be better. When you just have we just like R1 spam. But that poise damage and that stun lock potential. And maybe we get the full combo for it end up being better. I'll go look at some DPS values. We'll see. 108,000. Late stream? Well, it's my day off, so I wasn't gonna stream today, but because I can't continue this marathon anymore, because I'm gonna be doing Monster Hunter stream and doing the fashion contest, I had to do it today, so we're streaming on my day off, which is not the worst thing, I guess. I wish I didn't do that one Elden Ring stream and finish the marathon, because today I actually would have had time to work on the video and potentially have it out tomorrow, but it'll probably end up being the day after tomorrow now. Okay, that's cool. Let's go kill Champion Gundyr. What's the cutscene? Oh, the Gale cutscene? Yeah, sure. Watch the Gale cutscene. Fog's getting the most damage is fair given its weight? Yeah, but it was like insane amounts of damage you're getting. I think it was partly because of Fighting Cowboy as well. Because Fighting Cowboy did his walkthrough playthrough with the Fogs, and I think it got a lot of attention. So, because I was wondering, like, why did it get nerfed when it got nerfed back when? Because it was like nerfed like a few months after the game got released, and it got nerfed pretty hard. Because it was getting like 1,000 AL. It was like kind of insane. Let's see how Champion Gundyr goes against a slow weapon. Go for my head. Oh! Instant poise break. We'd like to see that. Oh, he stumped me. He kicked me. It gets the rolling poking attack though when you use the one-handed version. You know what I haven't been using, chat? This skill. And I missed. The poking attack version doesn't have the best tracking, clearly. Can I heal, please? No. Perfect. Oh, this? Okay, the heavy attack version doesn't get good tracking either. Honestly, got worse tracking. Please. How much fire damage is it getting? 20 fire damage. What's the point of even giving it fire damage? 20 fire damage. I mean, you get some. That's actually pretty cool. So it means you can hit a dog and they can start rolling around. That's cool. But you can just do that with a skill, so I don't know. Pontiff Eye. Put that back on. That wasn't the worst thing. But it did poise break in one combo, which is pretty cool. His walkthrough is like 10% gameplay, 90% Fug's praise. Was it? Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch it, obviously, because, you know. Like, I think I beat the game before even the fucking walkthrough even came out. Or even probably wouldn't have. I think he puts his walkthroughs out beforehand. Because he gets for early access. Anyway. 40 Vigor. Actually, I think I might have watched his walkthrough for one of the areas. I think I got lost in. I lie. I completely lie. What boss we on? We're kind of done with the bosses, honestly. With the base game bosses. I know, Nameless King. We're good at Nameless King. We just gotta kill the final DLC bosses because we just killed Half-Light. So we just got Gale, Medir, Soul of Cinder, and Nameless King. Honestly, I'm not bothered to run to Arc Dragon Peak right now. So get the Havel's Ring? Nah, I'm fine. Get the Firekeeper eyes. Fuck. Where are the Firekeeper's eyes? Did my game just crash? My game just crashed. You love to see it. I'm going into New Game Plus with a Ledo's hammer. First time using this thing. It's nuts. Yeah, it's kind of fucking busted. I think I put it in my top 5 for the best great hammers in the entire series, right? It's really good. Did Osiris? Yeah, I killed Osiris, yeah. We just killed Champion Gunder, so yeah. Have to kill Osiris to get it. It's doing that thing again where it fucking freezes. Why do you do that? Oh, that's so stupid. Close. Alt F4. This happened last time. I was when I finished the game. Now it's not even letting me Alt F4. I have like 3 bosses left, please. And they're all good bosses too. It says the application is closed. Then close it. All is well. Now it's probably going to take a while to start up the application again. Because I force closed it. Now it's going to be weird. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Profline, thank you for the follow. What's going on, man? Can we please just load? I just want to use the ringed knight paired great swords. I want to use this skill more. I want to use it against the Nameless King. I think we're good. We're saved. Chat, we are saved. Oh, don't quit out the game. That's bad. Like, that wasn't my fault. You're the one that did that. God damn it. I ain't running there. I told you I'm not running there. Please just let me work. Just let it work. Using a different sword for each boss? Kinda. When I go through a certain area, we end up switching. So I already used like about 7 different ultra great swords. Just for the sake of using everything, you know? Okay, this worked this time. Why did Gwyn not name his son? I think it did name his son, but I think it already disowned him and then probably just... I don't know. We probably just don't know his name, I guess. Maybe they couldn't think of one. I don't know. Maybe because I wanted to keep it a secret until after you beat him. Maybe? I don't know. They typically don't really do that, so I don't know. But like, whoa, he was Gwyn's son. The stream is still going? Yes. Well, I started the stream a lot later than I normally do, so yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes. Shouldn't go too poorly. Oh, it's skill time. It's skill time. Did that hit him? I'm not sure if the follow-up missed or hit him. I say, if Gwyn does lightning damage, why didn't he train his dragon to make him, like, resist to lightning? Because the dragon's weak to lightning. Maybe because they can't really change the way he works, I guess. They could have used some cool magic, I guess. Stop moving your head! I rolled too early. Whatever. Let's get the repose. Elite speedrun strat? Yep. Okay, fight me. Wait a minute, this is the guy from Elden Ring Night Rain. What the heck? As if they'd fucking directly rip off that amazing From Software game. Such a long animation, but that poise damage is kind of crazy. Poise damage be crazy. That shouldn't have hit me. Stay still. No way. I'm not gonna be able to get the riposte. Another poise break. We poise broke him 3 times with that. That was insane. Nice. Big boy poise damage. Some good shit. That's some good shit right there. Let's just go kill Gale. I normally kill Medivh first, but let's go Gale. Because I don't think I want to fight Medivh with this weapon. Might switch weapons. What if it's like bugs it out and has the turned into the other realm? Because I didn't actually do it, but I unlocked the bonfires with the cheat engine, so I wonder if I fucked it up. It didn't, we're good. We're still fine. I think the elevator is cut off anyway, so. This is legit ultra great movement right here. Main reason why I use them. Posture breaks in a single absolute mechanic in the Soul subgenre. It's pretty cool stuff. I should have leveled up first, man. We could go still level up. Why is two nobodies fighting over nothing? So stupid. I think it's like, I remember like watching, I think what the person that made that comment, it might have been somebody in a fucking stupid lore video. Although I didn't think it would have been something like that. But I remember first seeing that comment on the Dark Souls, the OST in YouTube. The Gale OST on YouTube, and it had like fucking 20,000 fucking likes. Like years ago. And then people have been kept saying it since. Just two nobodies fighting over nothing. And it's like, wait a minute. Is it actually though? Like, isn't every boss two nobodies fighting over nothing? I guess they're trying to make it like it's a poetic, you know? It's like the end of the game is just two guys fighting over nothing. Like, well, you can really think about it as like the two most important people fighting over the most important thing. But I guess the comment of, you know, two nobodies fighting over nothing means that because of like the last people alive, they're important to no one. So you can go as deep or as shallow as you want. Because, you know, they're fighting at the end of the world and, you know, in basically the middle of nowhere. Esoteric nonsense, basically. S tier cutscene. S tier. Might be the best cutscene in the game, honestly. Doesn't really do much, but I guess it's a pretty cool moment. Although Gale's second phase cutscene's pretty good too, but
Farewell, Ashley.
nothing really beats that. I don't know. That's like the most memorable moment, I think, for me. This place has known better days. My first words after reaching it. Such a cool area. They're like, this is why you should never have a Dark Souls 4, because look at this shit. How are you gonna top this moment right here? You can't. Do you think two-handed sword talisman is good with the Gugs' build with Lion's Claw? I mean, it'd be fine. Obviously, like, the two-handed sword talisman doesn't boost skill damage. It just depends purely on your playstyle. Like, if you spam skills, then I don't think it's worth it. New here, is this only Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, or Elden Ring 2? I'm probably not going to play Elden Ring because I've played Elden Ring so much already. And I kind of want to move on from the marathon because Monster Hunter came out and I want to play that tomorrow. And I've got the fashion contest in a couple of days, so I'm probably not going to play Elden Ring. It's kind of a bad time to do a marathon, honestly. Maybe the next marathon will probably include Elden Ring. We might do straight swords, and there's lots of straight sword types of weapons in Bloodborne as well. So we could do Bloodborne and Elden Ring for the next marathon. Either do straight swords or great swords. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Rank all the cutscenes. I was gonna do like a little like YouTube short where I go over like the best cutscene in every single game. I was like thinking about what's like the best cutscene in all the games. Like Demon Souls is probably Penetrator. Dark Souls 1, I would say that the golf cutscene shooting down Calamete's the coolest cutscene in that game. Dark Souls 2, I don't even fucking know. All the cutscenes in that game are kind of fucking mid.
Your dark soul.
What's a cool cutscene in Dark Souls 2?
My lady's
Which one do I like? Basically, like, none of the fucking DLC bosses have cutscenes, do they? I don't think so. Did he say Dark Souls? That's the name of the game. I was gonna run backwards, honestly. Fine here. I'm about to quit out right now. The Last Giant? That's not too bad. The Executioner's Chariot's not the worst one either, I guess. The Pursuer's not the worst. I don't know. They're like, this is so, like, nothing's really that memorable, honestly. Is there even, like, any fucking dialogue for any of the cutscenes? Really long animation. The tracking is kind of ass on that fucking skill. Nashandra's cutscene's pretty cool. Is it? I could have rolled there. I thought it was, I just didn't bother dodging because I thought I didn't have stamina, but I did. And also another thing that I haven't mentioned, but it actually does get piercing damage with the first attack, so. The Lost Sinner cutscene. Yeah, I was like a bunch of like, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's fine. There's nothing really that's like, you know. There's nothing even the quality of this game.
Is this the blood?
I like Midra's cutscene the best.
The blood of the dark soul.
I'm on PC right now, I'm on PS5 now. But as I was talking about when I said that Dark Souls 3, having it be interconnected of a world, but means that some of the areas have to link up back to each other, and it would kind of make the game feel more small and like less grand, and like this is what I'm talking about. Like this game is so like more cinematic than the other Dark Souls games. It's like so extra and over the top sometimes. It's like it has to be like big game. And it feels like that. It's so extra. Compared to the other Dark Souls games, especially Dark Souls 1. It's the end of the world? Yeah, kinda, yeah. And to be fair, it's like always the end of the world in every single fucking Dark Souls game, right? But this is like basically the end of the world. Like literally no one's alive. Like they're all fucking dead. Well, except for fucking Philionor, I guess, and that one random ringed knight just chilling there as well for some reason. I don't know why. They're there. I wish this skill actually buffed the weapon. That'd been pretty cool. Try to roll backwards because of the lightning strikes and I got hit by the cape. Stance break? Or stagger, I mean? Wish there was an actual dedicated stance breaking system in this game too. Elden Ring is so cool for that. W Elden Ring with a stance breaking system. Making larger weapons even better. We take those. I haven't been counting how many light attacks it takes to actually like stagger him. We strafe that one. Stagger. I'm going for it. And then we win. I forgot to actually have the pontiff rings on. I'm not sure if that would have made much of a difference, honestly. But I probably would have. Because I don't think the pontiff rings don't really work the same way the multi-hit talismans work in Elden Ring. Honestly, the Leah ring would have been better. Anyway, GG. Well played. Well played. Good fight. Pure cinema once more. Yes, that it is. Yes, indeed. Let's go with the Lothric Knight Sword. Because we got lightning damage for this boss, so might as well. Give me some endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Gonna fight Medir. Good old Medir. Could respect to a dexterity build, but I'm not bothered right now, so. Big health boss tend to be a good thing. Yeah, if you're like the final boss, it's not the worst. But for the final, like, you know, DLC boss, but sometimes it gets a bit annoying when they're super fucking large health. Sometimes it feels like it's more satisfying when you can fuck up a boss, you know? Yeah, let's go fight this dude. You have more potential to fuck up the boss like Medir because of lightning damage and piercing damage and stuff. But I don't know, it feels really good when you get to like melt the boss when you have like a really good build. I think balancing health is super important in this game. Having like lots of health can be just as annoying as having like small amounts of HP. Probably even more so. Because there's always ways to just make yourself do worse damage, but like there's limited ways in how you can make yourself do good damage. Next. Did he use the Green Blossom? Oh, he's one now. I think I did though. Charged heavy attack. Oh, I keep missing. Let's go buff again. Why not? I hit him. Let's go light attack. 2 light attacks. I don't know why I didn't run forwards. There's some of these attacks. Now we can run forwards. Should be getting a stance break soon, right? Oh, it fucking missed. I had no stamina. I'm so mad. He was gonna die there as well. I don't know why I tried to hit him an extra time. I'm so mad. I got mad that I missed my initial charging attack. Whatever. He was gonna die to that riposte. I was gonna cat that kind of things, man. I don't understand why you do it twice sometimes. Thank God his feet don't have a hitbox there. Make this fight so much more annoying. Oh, come on. Do the laser attack. It's not the laser attack. Well played, GG. Match fight should have ended a minute ago, but that's okay. That's okay. Small HP made so many good bosses wasted. Morgoth was the best example of that. Honestly, I've never really had a situation where Morgoth feels like he has like really low HP. Honestly. I don't know. I think if you go to like Lendel like super early and not bother like trying to go through I don't know. Maybe I guess that when you progress through the game and you do all the areas, it might have a little bit of HP. I don't know, just like not use buffs or just have like a plus 10 weapon or not a plus 16 weapon or some shit. I don't know. I don't think it is that bad. I don't know what to put points into. I don't know what weapon to use for this final boss. And if I should get the eyes of the firekeeper so I can get one of the endings. Ah, fuck. We just link the fire. We never link the fire in this game. Should I use the profaned greatsword, Lorian's greatsword, Black Knight greatsword, the Fugs? Maybe use the Black Knight greatsword a bit. I mean, he's pretty resistant to fire damage, isn't he? So like Lorian's or Profaned wouldn't be the best fight thing here. Same with the rings paired greatswords. I don't know. I mean, this is getting like more physical damage. I mean, they're all getting more physical damage. Fuck it, let's just go. Let's just go use this. I have cheat engine, so we can teleport there. Shout out to cheat engine. Because I have a pure strength build right now, so I'm not going to bother using the other ones. Probably get more damage with the quality build. Even this will actually get more damage, pretty much similar damage for this. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's go spam the skill. See how well this skill can perform. Yeah, we killed Gale. Wait, hold up. Let's go with the Leer. It ducked underneath it. Big boy poise damage. And this is how you do that attack. Damn. Stagger. My last green blossom. Just gotta stay at full health, why not? Do the plin plin plun. It did the plin plin plun. It ducked underneath it. Chat ducking animations. Huge. The funny thing is this guy's literally slower than Gwyn. Like his poking attacks, like his regular horizontal swipes, like even that fast stack, that's still slower than fucking Gwyn's. That's how broken Gwyn is. Even that attack. Exact same as Gwyn, just slower. Now this go that far? It should, right? Oh, we're good. We're good. Should I dodge this attack? GG. Me and my skirt. Hell yeah. Let us link the file. Same as your character from Dark Souls 1? Yeah. Should the Dark Souls 1 Claymore have two-handed poking heavy attack like in the other games? I mean, it would have been cool. I guess a one-handed poke at least. Weapon is so mid and overrated. It gets really good poise damage, and it gets a harder hitting skill that can serve as a projectile attack. But the DPS is pretty mid. Pretty mediocre. But the stun lock potential is there, and I think it's the most hype armor out of all the other ones. But the stamina cost, long animation, typically low DPS. Probably don't make it the best Ultra Greatsword. Lothric's Greatsword is probably the best one. I'm not sure if I put things like... I think the Profaned Greatsword or Lorian's Greatsword is going to be up there as well. They're also like very similar to each other. It's kind of hard to... is the Bloodfiend's arm still OP? Yeah, the nerf that it got like a month after the DLC came out nerfed like the scalings by like the smallest amount. It made the arcane scaling just a bit worse. So instead of getting like 200 bleed build up, it gets like 180 bleed build up. It's still stupid, damn. It's still stupid. Still the best colossal weapon by far. And it's still probably a top 3 weapon in this game. Well, not this game, but Elden Ring, yeah. Cool. Did I save the gameplay? I forgot if I did. We did it! We did the marathon, chat. Gwyn with that parry? An actual good boss fight. That's what it is. It's a Gwyn if it was actually good. No disrespect in the Giant Crusher? The Giant Crusher's good, but yeah, it's no Bloodfiend's arm. Bloodfiend's arm is just broken. Whereas Giant Crusher's is really good. Is your character Knuckles? Yes. Anyway, we're done. We did it. We beat the game. Fantastic. Good job. Good job, chat. Okay, tomorrow we're going to play some Monster Hunter Wilds, I believe. I'll try to make it work. Hopefully the stream doesn't do anything stupid. Every time I try to play a new game, something stupid has to happen. But anyway. And then after that, we'll do the fashion contest for Elden Ring. So if you haven't already, join the Discord, !Discord to join it if you want to be part of the Elden Ring fashion contest, which we'll do on stream. We'll do it on PC and PS5. So